that? Yeah. Okay. And then you, I have in Pro Nitro Buggy and Pro E-Buggy. E-Buggy? Yep. What you had signed up prior. You tell me what you want to run. Shruggy? Yep.
27.7. 27.2. 27.7. 31.9.
FM radio station is on, guys, at 87.9, 87.9.
27.3. 27.5. 27.5.
Good morning. What does he want to run?
25.7. 26.6.
$40.
29 flat.
Sir. Have a good day, Tony.
25.8. 28.4.
Hey, Tony.
28.6. Thomas McGrath.
Gave me 15 too much, this is 25. Thank you.
26 flat. 27.5. 27.1.
What's that? Yeah, the heat sheet turned up yet. Yeah. Well, once it'll be go under results.
29.9. 32.2. 26.9. 29.5. 27.7. 28.9. 26.1. 26.7. 34.8. 32.9.
What's up, Dana?
Sir Ward.
Good, man. What are you running?
27 flat. Ben Bertle. 26.7. 26.2. 25.2. 32.5. 27.7.
All righty, guys, you got 30 minutes of practice. 30 minutes of practice. You got 15 minutes remaining on race registration.
37.2.
30 minutes of practice and 15 minutes
26.4.
remaining on race registration.
26.4. 27.3. 26.2. 27.8. 25.8. 27.2. 25.9. 27.6. 25.6. 108.8.
27.9.
25.7, 25.9, 28.3, 39.8, 26.5, 25.3. Controlled practice has started. 52.2, 27.8,
All right, guys, I'll start a 5-minute timer. At the end of that 5 minutes, y'all need to
28.6.
come out and turn marshal. Again, guys, start a 5-minute timer. So at the end of the 5 minutes, y'all need to rotate out and come out and turn marshal.
Walter Mennings.
We'll use that until 7:50. Practice until 7:50.
26.6, 26.5,
Mark, how you doing, man?
Hey, I got Vince's transponder.
Okay. All right, so we'll fix it whenever we start and qualify, okay?
28.4, 34.6, 30 flat, 33.7, 27.9, 28.8. 4 minutes left. 28.3. 38.3. 26 flat. 35.1. 32.6. 28.1. Unknown driver, 27.1. 35.7. 29.3. 30.8. 3 minutes left, 27.5. 25.6. 30 flat. 31.6. 36.1. 33.1. 25 flat. 28 flat. 30.5. 2 minutes left. 27.3. 28 flat. 41 flat. 29.9. 26.7. 35.2. 27.9. 38.5. 1 minute left, 26.4. 35 flat. 32.3. 25.9. 27 flat.
4 a.m.
Okay. What's he gonna run?
Well, we never ran the car, and he's never
31.3.
Okay.
but he's a fast learner. So wherever you want to put him, wherever you need
So
to
let's
put
put
him.
him in.
54.8.
Well, let's put him in open anyway.
Okay.
$40. I got your bag in my camper. I'll get that for you.
Yeah, no rush at all.
29.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Go. Thank you. Good luck.
What's your schedule? When would his race be?
I haven't got the heat sheets up yet because I'm finishing up a registration, but he's going to be late in the program. Okay, very late in the program. So get him out there on the track and get him some practice. We close practice at 7:50. Okay, thank you.
All righty, guys, race registration is open in the red trailer. Race registration is open in the red trailer. If you haven't signed up, please come over and do so ASAP. You got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, those of you that just got done with your practice, come on out and get you a marshal spot.
Vincent Serbanai.
Again, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open.
Thomas
If you have
McGrath.
not signed up, please
Damon
come over
Avery.
and do so.
Good morning. You got something you need with your on? Oh, I got that. Oh, all right.
I just want to make sure you have me in full reports, right?
99.9%.
34.4.
Yep, that's in 3 classes. Pro Nitro Buggy, full Josh short course,
29.1.
Pro Nitro Truck.
31.4.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I know when I checked
4 minutes left.
like last week, it said I wasn't paid for full reports numbers.
I got you. Okay, good. Good morning, Renee. Already got you in the system. It's $40 a class, so the 80 total. There you go, man. Thank you, buddy. You have a good one.
33.8. 29.3. 30.6.
Good morning, Lee. How are you this morning?
29.8. 34. 3 minutes left.
You got a pit spot?
38.7.
Still want to race? All right, $40.
29 flat. 28.7.
There you go. Thank you.
31.7.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, not a problem, man. Whatsoever. Thank you. Morning, good sir. Hey,
28.6.
all right. Yep, you're good.
28.6.
Yep. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 5 minutes remaining on race registration. You got
31.8.
5 minutes remaining on race registration. If you haven't signed up, you need to come on over to the red trailer at the window and do so ASAP, please.
33.8. 32.1. 29.6. 1 minute left. $35.2. 30.1.
Once again, guys, race registration is open. Race registration is open. It closes in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. If you have not signed up, you need to come over and do so. I've got to post heat sheets up here in about 5 minutes.
35.8.
So once again, guys, if you need to sign up, you need to come on over and do so. Race registration is open.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, complete the lap you're on and come on out and grab a marshal spot. Practice will close here in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Good morning.
I haven't put the heat sheets up yet, but I got you a pro e-buggy. Welcome back.
I signed up for the last.
What's your last name?
Manning. Just want to make sure.
Scott Manning? I have you in four dry short boards. I have you in open truggy and rookie e-buggy. Okay? Yep.
New drivers begin practice. Thomas Lane. Vincent Serbanai. Gary Teeter. Donald Large. Jamie Flat. $29.8. Unknown driver. Joseph Ruggiero. 33.3. 29.6. 4 minutes left. 26.7.
Got one upside down right here by timing and scoring. One upside down right here by timing and scoring.
30.6. 28.4.
All right, guys, last call on race registration. Last call on race registration. If you have not signed up, you need to come over and do so.
28.5.
Last call on race registration. Make your way over to the red trailer right here at the beginning of the start-finish line.
27.5.
Last call.
33.3. 39.2. 29.1. 29.3. 28.4. KJ Anderson. Unknown driver, 31.7. 46.3 minutes left. 30.6. 32.3. 29.2. 40.4. 28.3.
If you want to have access to what we gave me at the sign up, whatever people are running,
27.7. 27.8. 36.1. 30.8. 27.4. 28.6. 32.7. 29.1. 44.5. 31.7. Dennis Coley. 38.1. 30.8. 40.4. 28.2. 27.5. 34.4. 41.2. 36.6. 27.4. 30.1. 1 minute left. 33.7. 27.4. 36.3. 33.6. 28.7. 41.8. 126.5. 28.2. 40.6. 27.5. 29 flat. 27.5. 27.8. 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those you on the driver's stand. Come on out and get you a marshal spot. Track will close in 15 minutes. Track will close for practice in 15 minutes.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr., Tomica, Washington. Dennis Coley. Ben Bertle. Chuck Parks. "26 flat. John Evan Cheek. Mitch York. 27 flat. $36.4. 28 flat. 25.7. 35.9. 34.2. 28.9. 4 minutes left. 26.6. 30 flat. 27 flat. 29.2. 26.2. 27.5. 34.3. 27.2. 34.1.
Alrighty, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets
26.9.
are posted online.
49.2.
They're posted at
29.5.
elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted online. They are posted at
26.8.
elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are up.
28 flat. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 30.9. 30.1. 28.8. 34.1. 27. Unknown driver.
Once again, racers, heat sheets are
38.6.
posted. Heat sheets are posted
26.9.
online.
$26.1. 44.9. 37.8. 35.1. 28.1. 34.1. 27.4. 30.1. 2 minutes left. 44.8. 25 flat. 27.8. 28.8. 27.8. 40.5. 39.3. 25.6. 27.2. 26.2. 52.8. 1 minute 4.3. 29.3. 36.5. 49.3. 27.1. 26.6. 34.6. 25.5. 59.3. 28.2. 26.8. 29.6. 47 flat. 50.1. 25.5. 35.6. 26.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
It'll be a minute for an update. What's up? What's up, Lee? Oh, you want to be a pro nitro buggy? Yeah, no, no problem. I'll take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. As soon as that sun goes overhead, though, man, oh, dude,
New drivers begin practice. Kyle Brown, Dana Tinnell. Kurt Robertson. Unknown driver. 31.9. 32.5. 36.9. McCoy Martin. 4 minutes left. 28.8. 34.4. 34.3. 29.1.
I got him in truck.
30.7.
Sorry about that. What's up, Dennis?
Have you opened two trucks instead of opening?
29 flat. 102.4. 3 minutes left.
Nitro buggy, and you need to be in open nitro trucking.
Yes.
30.9. 30.8. 28.7.
All right, Dennis, you're in race number
33.3.
number 4.
28.1.
I don't see my name on either of my spots.
Okay, give me 1 second. I may have just skipped over it yesterday.
30 flat.
Somebody hollered at me, and I probably just skipped over it.
Well,
I know I put Brooke.
yeah, Brooks and I just
Yeah, I just skipped over it.
28.3.
no problem.
Get you added in right now, buddy.
All right.
Thank you. Hey, Hunter.
2 minutes left. 28.3. 34.7. 27.7.
What are you running?
27.6.
Get you added in. Thank you, bud. You're in there.
How far are you?
28.6.
What number?
I don't know about that, but you're
32.5. 29.2.
no, you're 100% ready.
Open trucking.
What's that?
Open trucking.
Is that not where you're supposed to be?
28.5.
All right, so you need to
1 minute left.
You need to be
32.4.
And then Ford e-buggy, right?
29.6.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
27.1. 37.4. 37 flat. 34 flat. Michael 27 flat. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys. You have One practice session remaining. It's your final practice session coming up. One practice session remaining. Those of you who just got done with your practice session, come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Gary Teeter. Joshua Vici-Domini. Michael Goebel. Bryson Dwyer. $31.2. 30.5. 28.6. 30.1. 4 minutes left. 33.2. 30.8.
Hey guys, a real quick heads up. Some of y'all may have seen online that I was selling some of my personal RC stuff
31.4.
online. I have two, and when I say they look like brand new, I'm talking brand new ProTech pit mats.
31
I will
flat.
sell for $5 each. Two
35.9.
brand new ProTech pit mats I'll sell for $5 each, and they look like they just came out of the wrapper. If anybody wants a ProTech pit mat, come on over. They're $5
Donald
each.
Large.
I only have two of them.
30 flat.
And you
3
can have
minutes
them.
left. $123.3. 31.8.
You want both of them? Yeah. If someone don't need it, if they're rush one, they can get one.
Okay.
Yeah, if one wants one, I'm cool with that.
You're marshaling. Okay. You want one? Okay. All right.
33.7. 48.9.
Thank you.
27.2.
Last one.
30.8.
I have changed. Thank you.
I do not have to.
You now. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, man. Appreciate you.
28 flat. 59.3. 2 minutes left. 27.9.
Oh, wait a minute.
35.3. 31.8. 27.9. 28.8. 28.7.
The name of the track is Florida RC Championship, but the web address is elite.liverc.com. Got to change events. Current events.
36.7. 30.9. 27.6. 29.6.
All right, guys, once again, this is your last practice group.
27.7.
Last practice group.
1 minute
Drivers
left.
meeting. Drivers meeting immediately after this race, guys. Drivers meeting immediately after this race. They're going to blow the track off as well. So we'll do the drivers meeting right at the entrance of the driver's stand.
No, it's gone. They're gone.
30.
Yeah, they came running, John. Sorry.
29.6. 27.5. 27.9.
I'm right here to results from other events.
33.4. 30.1, 27.8, 34.5,
Med kit, is that what it came out of?
30.8, 28.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Are we serving breakfast? I don't know, you have to, I'll find out.
Hey, John Bernard, are they serving breakfast at the concessions over there? Do you know? Yeah.
So there's concessions over there on the far side by the go-kart track, but I don't know if they're serving. Yep, no problem. What's up, John?
For gaming, do you not have him in novice?
No, we put him in e-trucking.
No, I want to
Rookie e-trucking.
I'm e-trucking. I was switching from buggy to...
Yeah, we put him in rookie e-trucking too.
Oh, he's going to be...
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put him in novice, I'll put him in novice.
Yeah, I'd rather... Yeah, if that's possible.
That's fine.
I'm
Yep,
sorry.
I'll put him there. No, it's okay. All right. Switching over right now. He'll be race number 1. Make sure he's ready. He'll be up here in like 15 minutes.
All righty, guys. Track is now closed. Track is now closed. If I can get my drivers, please, right there at the entrance of the driver's stand for
New drivers
drivers
begin practice.
meeting. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, guys, drivers meeting at the entrance of the driver's stand. Drivers meeting, please. All racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting at the entrance of the driver's stand, please. All righty, guys, drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Everyone to the track, please, for drivers meeting. Mic check. All righty, guys, drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. I need all racers right here to the entrance of the driver's stand for drivers meeting. If I can get all racers right here to the entrance of the driver's stand for drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting, racers, drivers meeting, please. If I can please ever get everyone over here, please, for drivers meeting. All right, guys, we're just waiting on them to get done with the blowers here, and we'll get this going. All righty, guys. You want to make sure you come around because everybody's seen the post earlier this week about the covered track, so you're going to be the first ones that's going to learn about that. That's what the drivers' meeting is also going to be about as well. So we're waiting on them to get done with the blowers here, guys, and then we're going to do the drivers' meeting. All right, guys, we're just waiting on them to finish up with the blowers here, and then we're going to do our driver's meeting. All right, looks like they're done. All righty, guys, welcome everyone to Callahan RC Speedway for round number, rain out, whatever we are on. I have no damn idea, but we're racing. Thank God it's not raining. It's going to be a hot, yes, it is going to be a super, super hot day. I can't say it enough. Hydrate, 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 guys. It is going to be brutal today. Make sure you take in plenty of water. Lay off of the sodas as much as possible. Make sure you drink plenty of water. There are a few of you that are lifetime exempt from marshaling. Steve Downey is definitely one of them. He does not go out on the track to marshal. If you have physical limitations like Hunter King with no brain, you don't marshal either. No, I'm just teasing. Anyway, no, Louie. Only being 3 foot tall does not count. You still have to marshal. Okay? Just kidding. All righty, guys, we're going to have 2 rounds of qualifying like we always do. It's on a qual point format. Takes your best single point overall and seeds you into the main. The tiebreaker is the throw-out round. Again, 2 rounds of qualifying, qual point format. Takes your single best point overall, seeds you into the main. The first tiebreaker is the throw-out round, so whatever your other round was for point. It does not go by time, so if you're looking at time, you're already screwing up. You need to be looking at points. We will lock in 10 and bump 2, lock in 10, bump 2 into the main. All nitro mains for A's are 25 minutes in length. All electric A's are double 8-minute mains for all electric. Your lower mains, B mains for nitro are 15 minutes in length, and all of your lower electrics are 5. If we have a C main in nitro, it's 10, which I don't think that we do this weekend. Turn marshals. So, guys, you see the buckets that are out here on the track. The buckets are numbered. There are assigned turn marshal spots. At the end of your race, you come out and you grab your assigned turn marshal spot. You can look on Live RC. You can find your name in your race. That little circled box right beside your name, that is your assigned turn marshal spot, your car number. That is your assigned turn marshal spot. Make sure you are where you're supposed to be. Do not just grab a spot, because if your bucket is empty, even though you may be out here, if you're not where you're supposed to be, your time could be disallowed. You are allowed to work with fellow drivers if you need to move to a different spot, if you have a physical limitation. You want to be in an easier spot, you're allowed to move, but you have to make sure that your spot is covered. That's most important. Does anybody have any questions before I move forward? Yes, sir. All right, so we didn't actually have a question. All right. Yes. No. Tony Brown. Sorry? Yeah, so track maintenance, the way we're planning on doing it right now is just when is needed, we're going to just water the edges is all we're going to do, and try to just blow the groove. We're going to try to leave the groove natural as much as possible. He's watering the edges now as we speak. That's going to kind of be our game plan. Does anybody else have any other questions? Nobody? All right, guys, I got 2 quick announcements for you. Actually, I got 3. Southside RC Raceway. Quite a few of you have been to Southside RC Raceway. We all know that it's kind of been shut. Well, it has been shut down now for a little over a year. We lost our parking lot to a retention pond months and months and months and months and months and months ago. So, was it Wednesday? I think it was. So anyway, they acquired some land yesterday. On Wednesday, whenever I was driving into town from home, they had started clearing the property. So, which means to tell me they had originally said the end of summer to the middle of fall, the end of completion on Southside RC Raceway. They have broke ground and are starting. So it's a good chance by the end of the year we are going to have a covered 8-scale track in Florida. And that's up in Lake City. Second announcement. I have not really let out a lot of information about. We still got a lot of planning left to go. But I can tell you a location is set, a date is set. Y'all seen the covered arena track that I had posted. No, I am not buying a covered arena track. Why in the world people thought that, I'll never understand. But in February of 2025, we are going to have Florida's, to my knowledge, first major covered arena race in February of 2025. The location is in Live Oak, Florida, which is about an hour and a half from here west. It's in between Live Oak and Jacksonville is where it's at. It's very, very close to the town of Live Oak, within 5-7 miles or minutes of driving. There are hotels, there are restaurants. For those of us with RVs, they have hookups, and then they also have power and water. They have different stations. There's plenty at that location, plenty of parking, and I'm talking about a ton of it. Guys, I am just like you. There are a lot of things I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of fighting the weather, number one. I'm sick and tired of having to fight and deal with parking. I'm tired of having to deal with power and everything else that goes with it. This eliminates everything. We're going to have some fun in Florida where we don't have to drive 6, 7, 8 hours outside of the state to have a covered arena race. I have a lot that I have to plan. There's a lot that goes forward, but I can tell you that the deposit is paid, the date is locked in, and I'm moving full steam ahead on it. So when I have more information released on that, I will let it go. All right? All right, I got one more announcement. Where is Josie Padishaw at? Josie? Josie. So Josie, for the last 6 months, has kind of somewhat been in an advisory role to Elite RC Productions / Florida RC Championships. She has been begging and begging and begging and begging for quite some time. Well, we had a official board meeting last night. Unfortunately, Josie did not quite make the cut. All she got was one yes to be added to the board, and all the rest of it was denied. But in saying all of that, I do get to trump everybody's vote. I get the final say. So Josie is now going to be our official online media moderator. Make sure all the schedules are put up. Everything has been done, and I'd like to welcome Josie Padishaw to the Elite RC Productions team. So we are going to be adding her. She's going to be trying to get some more information out of her, because I know I've been kind of slacking a little bit on that. She's been making sure that I know that I've been slacking. So she's now going to be handling all that stuff. So all complaints, when you've got the 10,000 questions, what time do we start? What FM station are we on? All that stuff y'all want to know, to Josie Padishaw moving forward. All right? That's what y'all need to know. Oh, boy. She wants the microphone. She wants the microphone. Here we go. Here we go.
If a question's already been answered, don't ask it again. Scroll through the Facebook. Use your eyes. Use your finger. They couldn't hear me? It's not my fault you're old. Yeah, I'm taking over the Facebook, and you guys better watch out.
All right, so hey, will you do me a favor? Go ahead and type up your resignation letter now. And just leave the date part of it open, okay? Because you're going to quit. Yeah, you're going to quit. No, just kidding. Hey, guys, thank you, everybody, for coming out on Father's Day weekend. To all of our fathers or expecting fathers, thank y'all very much for everything that y'all do and keeping things going. Thank y'all for coming out to race with us. Thank you to John Bernard and everybody here at Callahan RC Raceway. There is concessions available up at the go-kart track. Now, they are having a national race here this weekend. If you want to spectate at the go-kart track, you must have a wristband. If you're going to spectate there, you must have a wristband. But you can go up to the concessions and to the bathrooms. They have regular bathrooms on the back side of the driver's stand along with concessions as well. All right, but if you want to spectate on the go-kart track, you must have a wristband. That's for insurance purposes and things like that. That is a national event, just like we have Roar. Same way it is there. It's a WKA, World Karting Association. You have to buy it when you come in through the gate. Yep. So if you want to spectate there, you must have a wristband. All righty, guys, I have nothing else. Does anybody have any questions? Yes, sir. Josie Pattishaw's right there.
Yep. No. No.
We will be doing a raffle. Hey, guys, we will be doing a raffle later today. Alrighty, guys, race number one, you're going to be up here in about 5 minutes. Race 1, 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys. Novice, you need to start making your way to the track, please. Novice, start making your way to the track, please. Novice. I'll need volunteer marshals, please. You good, AJ?
Damon Evancheek.
All right, check. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshal here. I need volunteer marshals, please, for the novice class. I need volunteer. Thank you to Thomas McGrath for coming out and turn marshaling. Already out there and in position. If I get my volunteers, please. Here comes Chucky Parks. He's going to grab a turn marshal spot. Thank you. It looks like Chris Romero might be coming out. He could be going to his camper. Nope, here comes Gary Teeter and Chris Romero going to come out and grab a spot. Thank you, gentlemen. It looks like Damon Avery going to come out and grab a spot. Thank you, Damon. So I can please get volunteer marshals, please. Looks like Matthew Akel's going to be down at the end of the front straightaway. John Bernard's out there as well. Mike Walford. I've got that John. Yep, John Evancheek over here on the right-hand side. So I just need one person. I need one marshal. It looks like Joseph Ruggiero going to be right here. All right, so novice, make your way towards the driver's stand, please. Novice, let's get them all checked in. Let's get Lane Craig checked in.
Lane Craig.
All right, guys, let's get our novice racers to the driver's stand, please. Novice racers to the driver's stand, please. Race number one to the stand. Race number two, please make your way into staging. Race number two, make your way into staging, please. That's going to be 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Race two into staging.
Cammie Langen.
There we go. Got Miss Cammie, got Brooke, got Lane, got Sir Word, Damon Evancheek, waiting on Matt Dickerson, John Mashoni, Joshua Parks, and Red Parks. I don't think that Matt, John, or Joshua is here. Race number 21. Race number 21, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 21. So the heat sheets are going to have some gaps in them, guys, because there's some people that are on the heat sheets that are not here. So I'll need volunteer marshals throughout the day. We will do a resort after round number one and try to pack those heats in as much as possible. There's Red Parks. All right, guys, keep going. Keep turning your laps. Keep turning your laps. All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like we're about ready to go. Race number one, novice, presented by Complete Construction. Here we come on the right-hand side. When you come back to the line, guys, loop's going to be live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number one is underway. Race number two, novice, please make your way over to staging. Race two to novice. Hey, John Bernard, when we get done with this race, we probably need to turn the light towers off. I noticed the one over there is on. It's novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. I believe Brooke Walford right now is our points leader. It's been a couple of months since we ran the 8-scale series due to Mother Nature not playing very nice. We got a few of our novice regulars that are not with us this weekend due to the Father's Day weekend. We thank each and every father for everything that they do and coming out here racing, having some fun at Callahan RC Speedway here in northern Florida. It's going to be a hot one, guys. We're going to look like we're going to hit that triple-digit mark on the temperature gauge. It's going to be right at 100 degrees, so make sure you hydrate. There is concessions available over by the go-kart track on the north side. That's the back side of the racetrack on the north side of the property. Right behind the concession stand, or excuse me, the driver's, the spectator stand. Yes, Brooke Walford right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:31. Cammie holding on to that number 2 spot. Lane Craig working at number 3. Sir Word 4. Damon Evancheek at number 5. Red Parks at number 6. You're now 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Novice presented by Complete Construction. Round number 1 of qualifying now underway. Brooke Walford continuing to lead the way. Got a 7-second lead right now up on Cammie, who's in at number 2. Lane Craig working at number 3. Sir Word into 4. This is our 4th round of the Florida RC Championships. Had about a 2-month delay after we got got a rainstorm that just came through, would not play nice here for Callahan. Our next round will be August at
3
Capital
minutes
City
left.
Raceway in Tallahassee. Brooke Walford still leading the way, 13-second lead right now up on Cami, who's in that number 2 spot. Sir Ward holding on to the number 3 with Damon Evancheek working that number 4. Lane Craig 5, Red Parks in the 6. You are 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Race number 21, Pro E-Buggy, Pro E-Buggy. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 21, Pro E-Buggy. You will be my turn marshals. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford right now leading the way. Sir Ward holding on that number 2 spot. Cami Lang in that number 3. Lane Craig 4. Damon Evancheek in the 5. Red Parks in that number 6. Matt Dickerson, John Michonne, and Josh Scott not here. That John Michonne and Matt Dickerson, they bought season passes, and they've only ran one race all season. That's all they ran. Alrighty, guys, I got raffle tickets for sale, I got 2 different raffles going. I have the final, and this will be the last one for a while. I have one of the drop-in tire wash stations. We'll be selling 60 tickets for that. So if you'd like to have a 1 in 60 shot, careful, guys. If you'd like to have a 1 in 60 shot of winning one of the tire wash stations, come on over and grab yourself a raffle ticket. And then I'm also raffling off a OS Adam Drake Nitro Motor. We'll be selling 75 tickets for that. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. These raffles are huge help to the Elite RC Productions team.
30 seconds left.
4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Brooke Walford continuing to lead away with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. They're $10 a ticket. When we sell all the tickets, they are all gone. So we're selling 75 tickets for the Nitro Motor, and we're selling 60 tickets for the tire wash station. We do have to sell all the tickets before we do the drawing. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. We accept cash, credit card, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Apple Pay, all that stuff. Race clock has expired, guys. Now keep going into your computer call. You done, Sir Ward? You're done, sir. Right at the line. You're going to finish up with 8-lap 5 flat.
Cami Langen done.
Miss Cami going to come across line. She's going to finish up in that number 3. Lane, keep going, buddy. You got another lap. Keep going, Lane Craig. Got another lap. Keep going.
Brooke Wolford done. Red Parks done.
Keep going, Damon. You got another lap. Keep going, Damon. Another lap. Keep going. Just waiting on Lane Craig and Damon Evancheek to finish up. All right, guys, I need Pro E-Buggy to come out in turn marshal. Pro E-Buggy. That's going to be Julian, Patrick, Cameron, Trent, Kayla, Chad, Bill, Nico, John Bernard, Tom Lane,
Craig done.
Hunter King. You're going to be my turn marshals. Waiting on Damon Evancheek. Last one to finish. Waiting on Damon. Waiting on Damon Evancheek. Here we go. Last one. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Pro E-Buggy. Make your way out to track, please. Pro E-Buggy. Give me 1 second, okay? I need Julian on the 1, Patrick Rossiter on the 2, Cameron Goff on the 3, Trent Walker on the 4, Kayla Espinel on the 5, Chad Buckland on the 6, Bill Flaherty on the 7, Nico Listy on the 8, John Bernard on the 9. John Bernard on the 10. And Thomas Lane, please. If you would take or Hunter King, please take the 9. Hunter King, take the 9. The numbers are on the buckets. I don't have an 11. Take the 9. No, they're not doing right here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me get the next race started. Okay. All righty, guys. Race number 2. Let's get them checked in. Race 2. Let's check them in, please. I'm missing bucket number 10. John, okay, I see John Bernard out there.
Of the race.
At 9. There.
Keith Hill.
There. We're there. All right, we're good to go. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. You're 1 minute to the start.
Mike
1 minute to the start.
Michael Roy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tomica Washington. Tony Brown.
All right, guys, 40
Walter
seconds,
Cruz.
45 seconds, sleep goes
45
live.
seconds to the start
I
of the
haven't
race.
seen Kurt Bennett here this weekend, so it looks like Kurt Bennett's not here.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 25 seconds, loop goes live, 25, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Those of you in the pits, make sure you cut the track. Those of you in the pits, make sure you cut the track. There you go. Make sure you cut the track. There you go. All right, we're underway. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Exalt, out on the track.
All right, Steve. I'm going to take you $30. Okay, what do you want? Just the tire washer. Tire washer? Oh, hell yeah. I was racing. If I win it, I'm giving it to my son for his birthday. And I'll send it to you. No problem.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're a minute 30 down. 3:30 left to go. It is currently Scott Golf right now, top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 529. Walter Cruz holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 5 flat. Michael Roy on a 10 lap 503. Keith Hill in the number 4 on a 10 lap 507. Tony Brown on a 10 lap 510. Mike Parenza on a 9 lap 506. Oh, unfortunate break in start here for Tomica Washington. Should be back for round number 2. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race 2. Race 3 on deck. Guys, I only have 7 on the driver's stand, which means I'll need 3 volunteers. 3 volunteers, please.
What's up, buddy? Put on the raffle. Half for the motor, half for the washer. Okay. And then put me an e-buggy. Yeah, I'm on e-buggy. I'm like, well, I'll wait on that. You're good, man. I got you an opening truck. Put you an opening buggy. Come on. Your race number 20, and we bucket number
2 minutes left.
and about $40 worth. You want 20, 20? Yep, that.
I think AJ handled that personally.
It was right next to the water. Oh, come on.
Route ticket.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go here in race number 2, it is Scott Goff right now with a 3.4 second lead up on Keith Hill. Tony Brown holding on to that number 3 spot. Michael Roy holding on to the 4. Mike Parenza in the 5. Walter Cruz in the 6. Keith Hill right now 3.6 seconds back of Scott Goff for the race lead. Tony Brown 2 seconds back of Keith Hill. Michael Roy holding on to the number 4. Mike Parenza working that number 5 spot. Walter Cruz at number 6. 30 seconds left to go here in race number 2. Race number 3, you are on deck.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Scott Goff right now with a 3.3 second lead up on Keith Hill. Keep going, guys. Clear the computer. Call you done.
Scott Goff done. Keith Hill done. Michael Roy done. Tony Brown done.
Just waiting on Walter Cruz. Walter Cruz. There's that one. Walter Cruz to finish. Waiting on Walter Cruz. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. Scott Goff going to take the win. Set TQ at a 10 lap 5:01. All righty, guys. I need 3 volunteers, please. I need 3 volunteers. If you want to catch 9 right here beside me. Catch 9 right there. I need Scott Goff on the 7, Keith Hill on the 3, Tony Brown on the 8, Michael Roy, please, on the 2, Mike Parenza on the 5, Walter Cruz on the 1. I need a volunteer, please, on 4, 9, and 10. 9 is already covered. I got somebody with their hand up. Somebody's going to grab something. Yeah. Yep. 4, 9, and 10. Mike, you're going to take 5.
Justin Newby. One minute to the start.
All righty, guys,
race.
you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to start. Race number 3.
Luis Perez. AJ Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Walker. Freddie Villalona. Corey Brown. Dave Fowler. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys,
Tony
we are
Patty
30
Chow.
seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Looks like I'm missing a marshal on that top left-hand side. Top left-hand side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. Here you go, Lee. I'll get you dangling down.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, your loop is going live here in 2, 1. All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 is now underway.
4 minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 20 down, 3:20 left to go. Louis Perez right now leading the way. Kari Brown holding on that number 2 spot. Dave Fowler in the 3. TQ time, you're looking to beat 10 lap 5:01 from Scott Golf. Right now, Louis Perez on 11 lap 5:15. Tony Pattishaw coming across the line. He moves up to that number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Louis Perez right now leading away with Kari Brown working in that number 2 spot.
2
Louis on
minutes
11
left.
lap 5:13. Kari Brown 11 lap 5:20. 3.5 seconds back in the race lead. Freddie holding on to that number 3 spot. A.J. Johnson now works his way to the 3. Justin Newby holding on to that number 4. Mike Walker in the 5. Tony Pattishaw in the 6. Freddie holding on to the 7. Dave Fowler in the 8. Race at number 3 currently on the track. Race at number 4. You're going to be coming up next. Race 4.
Hey, Ben.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With right at 40 seconds left to go, Louis Perez right now leading the way. He's only got a 1.7 second lead here up on Kari Brown.
30
A.J.
seconds
Johnson
left.
holding on that number 3 spot, 4.5 seconds back into 2. Justin Newby and Tony Pattishaw right now going at it. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Mike Walker holding on to that number 6. Freddie in the 7. Dave Fowler in the 8. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next, race 4. I have 8 on the driver's stand, guys. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. I need a volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 10. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Luis Perez done. Dave Fowler done. A.J. Johnson done. Corey Brown done.
All right, guys, race back to the
Freddie
line. You'll all
done.
be done. Waiting on
Mike
Pattishaw
Walker
and
done.
Newby. Pattishaw and Newby. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, we have 2 separate raffle tickets that are going on. We got a tire wash station. That is one of the powered tire wash station with the jet, with the water jet on it for the extreme wash. And we also have a Adam Drake OS Nitro motor
Justin
as
Newby
well.
done.
Waiting on Tony Padishaw, last one to finish. It's like Tony may have, oh, nope, still got one moving over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes, and that is a race,
Tony
guys.
Padishaw
Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your trucks down, cars down. Come on now, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 4, taking the stand. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. You want to grab that spot right there again? Okay. I don't know. What number are you, Louie? If you had your phone in your pocket. Oh, wait a minute. You do have your phone in your pocket. You can look it up yourself, couldn't you? That's not very nice. That's not nice, Louie. I need Louis Perez, please, on the 4. Kari Brown on the 3. A.J. Johnson on the 2. Mike Walker on the 7. Justin Newby on the 6. Tony Padishaw on the 1. Freddie on the 8. Dave Fowler on the 5. And Kari Brown, I think the 3 is right here by me, but Brooke Walford's going to grab that one. So maybe if you'll just grab another spot, Kari. All righty, guys, we're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Brown. KJ Anderson. John Grant.
It is Open Nitro Truggy, brought to you by S-Works. Coming up next.
Mike Slotta. Mike Proenza. Chris Powell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Dennis. Waiting on a check from Dennis.
Race.
Yeah. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. Should have all my turn marshals out here. 1 second.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4 underway. What was that, Kayla? Thank you to all the volunteers that came out. Appreciate it. Got it. Thank you. Good luck. All right, we are 1 minute
4
down,
minutes
4 minutes left to go. It's Tony Brown to the top of the leaderboard here on Open Nitro Truggy. Don't believe Gabriel Garcia is here, so we're going to take him out of the system. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Tony Brown right now leading the way. Chris Powell right behind him in that number 2 spot. Powell only 1.4 seconds back. Dennis Cooley in that number 3 spot. Dennis 4.8 seconds back into 2. Mike Slotta in the number 4. Mike Parenza in the 5. John Grant holding on to 6. KJ Anderson working that number 7 spot. Race number 5, race 5. You're on deck. Race 5 on deck. Guys, I'll need volunteer help. It's going to be a reoccurring theme here for especially this first round. I got a lot of people that are in the system that are not here, so I got to get them all out, get it purged. Chris Powell right now continuing to lead the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Tony Brown, who's in that number 2 spot. Tony 4.2 seconds up on Dennis Cooley. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. The raffle tickets for the Nitro motor are going quite quickly. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket and help out the production team here at Elite RC Productions, it is a great, great help to us. Big help. Raffle tickets are $10 a ticket. Once all the tickets are sold, we don't sell any additional. It's 75 tickets for the Adam Drake OS Nitro motor or 60 tickets for the tire wash station.
2 minutes left.
All right, that's 2 more tickets gone for the Nitro motor. Things are dwindling down quickly. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, come on over and do so. Justin Newby, the last winner of the online waffle. He, I want to say you bought $20 worth. How much you spend? You spent $50. He spent $50 and carried home a $699 OS Adam Drake engine with pipe. This one doesn't come with the pipe. It's just a motor. But still, it's a $550 motor. You can take it home for $10.
1 minute left.
$10 is all it takes. Chris Powell right now leading the way. Got a very slim lead here up on Tony Brown. It is a tight battle right now between Powell and Brown. They're only 0.16 of a second apart.
45 seconds left.
Well, when you're walking right by it.
30 seconds left.
And that's another 2 tickets gone for the OS engine. 2 more down the books for the OS Nitro
left.
motor. So if you'd like to get your ticket, you might want to come over and grab one. Tony Brown trades positions with Chris Powell. As Powell now 1.7 seconds back in the race lead, but Powell still digging out there as Chris Powell just turned his fastest lap of the race at a 28.3. Mike Salata holding on to that number 3 spot. Mike Parenza holding on to the 4. John Grant in the 5. Dennis Cooley in that number 6. KJ Anderson in the 7. John Grant, you're done, sir. Dennis, you're done.
Mike Slaughter done.
Mike Salata, you're done.
Mike Proenza done.
There's Mike Parenza waiting on Chris Powell, KJ Anderson, and Tony Brown to finish up. Again, guys, I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
KJ Anderson done.
3 volunteers. All right, here we go. Get that money. You're going to win today. I feel it. What you want? 1 ticket? Nitro motor, or you want the Nitro motor? Okay.
Chris Powell done. Tony Brown done.
Yes. All righty, guys. It's going to be Tony Brown taking the win, setting the bar, living at 521. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on now, grab a toe marshal spot. I need Tony Brown on the 6, Chris Powell on the 9, Mike Salata on the 3, Dennis on the 8, John Grant on the 4, KJ Anderson on the 2, Mike Parenza on the 1, and I need volunteer marshals once again, please. Can I please have some volunteer marshals? Need 3 of them, 3 volunteers. We're a minute 15 to the start, minute 15 to the start. Give me just 1 second, okay, buddy? Do tire wash?
Dwayne Sizemore. Jose Agostino. Scott Wiedmeyer. 1 minute
Tony
to the
Brown,
start
you're
of
on
the
the
race.
6, the 6, the 6. Michael Goebel,
45 seconds to the start of
come
the
back,
race.
Goebel. I gave you the wrong tickets. Goebel. All right, you guys, 40 seconds to the start. I need the ones with the lines on it. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, I'm missing marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds. Waiting on a check from Bill Talkstorf. Bill Talkstorf, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Waiting on a check from Bill.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 15. Loop goes live in 15. I know Bill Talkstorf's here because I've seen him.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let everybody get a little closer here. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. I don't have a marshal over here by me. I have no marshals over here on this right-hand side. No marshals on the right-hand side. Missing a marshal in the middle as well. We don't need two back. We got too many marshals buckets out here.
Yes, ma'am. Round ticket? Motor or what tire wash? Both? Give me 1 second. Let me see. What's up? What is it? Oh, yeah? Oh, wow.
4 minutes left.
Thank you. $10. Give me one.
All right, guys, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Corey Brown out in front, guys, a 9/10 of a second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on that number 3 spot. Jose in that number 4, and Bill Toxdorf in the 5.
Thank you, sir. Good luck. What's the board? What do you want?
3 minutes left.
Fire station? You want all of them on that? That? Making me go.
All right. We are 245 down, 215 left to go. Race number 5. Currently on the track, race number 6. You're going to be coming up next. Corey Brown right now with the race lead. 11 lap, 5:09. Dwayne Sizemore currently running 4.8 seconds, now 4.2 seconds back. So Eichmeyer, Martinez, and Torres not here. So this class will be combined down into one heat whenever we do the resort. Corey Brown, 11 lap 5:10. The TQ time he's looking to beat 11 lap 5:21. So Corey Brown right now on the march here, looking to take TQ for round number 4, the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts. Currently it is Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works out on the track. All right, guys, once again, the Nitro Motor raffle is going very quickly. We have already sold
1 minute left.
nearly half of the tickets in the first 30 minutes. So if you would like to get a raffle ticket, you better come over quickly. And there is already less than half remaining for the tire wash station. So these
45
raffle tickets are
seconds
going very, very quickly. If you'd like to purchase one, please make your way over to the red scoring and timing trailer. We'll be glad to set you up. All this money that we raise for the Florida RC Championship Series on the raffle goes directly into our production
30
team
seconds left.
to continue to improve more and more and more. I just got told concessions will be open.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go.
Scott Wiedmeyer done. Jose Agostino
Yes,
done.
ma'am, Miss Cammy.
William Tolksdorf done. Corey Brown done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
All right, that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books. It's going to be Corey Brown taking the win, resetting TQ 11 lap 5:08. Dwayne Sizemore going to come home 2. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 3. Jose 4. And Bill Toxdorf round out your top 5. Guys, only had 5 racers in that last race. I need 5 volunteers, please. I need 5 volunteer marshals. Y'all give me just 1 second, okay? I need 5 volunteer marshals. Looks like Bobby Phillips going to come out and grab a spot. Thank you, Bobby Phillips. I need 4 volunteers. Looks like Mitch Yorkovich is over there on the side. I got 2 volunteers. I need 3 more volunteers, please. 3 more. 3 more volunteers. Race 6 on the driver's stand. Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by BeachRC.com. Again, guys, I need 3 more volunteers. You're going to grab 1? Okay, so I need 2 more. I need 1 more. All right, there we go. Looks like we just grab. Just you want to grab right there on that right-hand side right there, Brooke. There we go. There. Give me 1 sec here, y'all.
Dave Fowler.
All right, so it looks like the only thing I'm missing is on the top left. It looks like Bill Toxdorf might be headed that way.
Kayla Espinel.
Nope.
Patrick
He headed that
Rossiter.
way.
Joshua Vici Domini.
I just missed 1 marshal,
Terrell.
top left. Can I have 1 volunteer top left, please? Top left. Top
Keith
left.
Hill.
All righty, guys,
30
we are
seconds to
30
the start
seconds.
of the
30
race.
seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds. Looks like Corey Brown going to grab a spot. Thank you, Corey Brown. 25 seconds now. Loop goes live, 25. Loop goes live in
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 6 underway.
Which engine? Leon Garo. Or the regular? Okay. Lance, 25. You know. You know. I help you. Put in the ticket. No, my initial name. Hold it, please, Lance.
4 minutes left.
It's better.
All right, you are a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Is Dave Fowler right now out in front? Josh Fitchadomi holding on to number 2 spot. Keith Hill working to number 3. Adam Tyrell in the 4. Patrick Rossiter in the 5. Kayla Espinel in the 6. Had no start from Juan Cerna. I know he's here. Kyle Hill not here, so 3:30 left to go. Race number 6 out on the track. Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold on 1 second. We're breaking out a minimum lap time. Get that fixed. Sorry about that, guys. So this London order is going to change up here. There we go. It's Patrick Rossiter to the top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 5 flat. Kayla Espinel only 1/10 of a second back in that 2 spot. Josh Fitchadomi right there in the number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4.
3
Keith
minutes
Hill
left.
holding on in the 5. Adam Tyrell in 6.
That's all yours. 25 tickets. Good luck. I hope you win it. Thank you. Holy moly, they got you about 25 tickets for the Nitro Motor. Nitro motor or motor?
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, is Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Got a 3.4-second lead here up on Kayla Espinel. Josh Fichadomi in that number 3 spot. 9.3 seconds back of the 2. Keith Hill and Adam Tyrell going at it right now. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds. Dave Fowler working at number 6, 7.6 seconds back of the 5.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good luck. Motor. Almost out. All I got left. Down to 120. Yep. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossiter continuing away. Got a 9-second lead right now up on the field.
1 minute
Kayla
left.
has opened up a 9-second lead on Josh Fichadomi. Fichadomi with a 16-second lead here up on Keith Hill. Dave Fowler working at number 5. 1.9 seconds up on Adam Tyrell.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in this race. Race number 7, you're on deck. Race 7 on deck. All righty, guys, we are down to 21 tickets for the Nitro Motor. 21 tickets for the Nitro Motor.
30 seconds
so
left.
they are going really fast, and we are down to 30. We're right at 34 tickets. 34 tickets on the dot remaining for the tire wash station. So if you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, especially for the motor, you better hurry
15
up because they are
seconds left.
going fast. With 1 minute left to go, or excuse me, just a few seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 15-second lead here up on the field. It's Pro Nitro Trucking presented by BeachRC.com. Race clock has expired. I need volunteer marshal up after this race, guys. If y'all can just really help me out on this first round, I'm going to tighten this field up
Keith Hill done.
whenever we do the resort after round 1 of qualifying.
Dave Fowler done. Kayla Espinel done. Adam Tyrell done.
Waiting on Patrick Rossiter, Josh Fichadomi. There goes
Patrick
Rossiter, waiting on
done.
Josh Fichadomi. Here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Joshua
Everybody
Fichadomi
is done. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshal out. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. Juan Cerna, you still got a marshal, buddy. Even though you didn't race, you still got a marshal, please. All right, got a full field of 12 coming up in this one. I think quite a few of these people aren't here, but we'll see. I know Kurt Bennett's not here. I know Gabriel Garcia is not here. This person. Yeah, we'll see.
You want to help out again? All right. Just one right there. Yep. Yep.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshal there. Patrick Rossiter on the 6, Katie Espinel on the 3, Josh Fichadomi on the 1, Keith Hill on the 7, Dave Fowler on the 2, Adam Tyrell on the 4, Juan Cerna on the 8, please. Turn marshals, come on out, grab your spots. I got 1 volunteer already. I need one more, please.
Motor or tire wash? It's on the ticket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's for the motor. Tire wash. There you go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And good luck.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Kurt Robertson.
Yes, sir. You got one for the tire wash and one for the motor. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yep. Just hold tight. No, just hold tight. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Let's go, guys. I'm going to add a little bit of time because the guys aren't getting checked in here. Let's go. Race 7,
Jacob
you're up.
Moscow.
Race 7, you're up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Shane Downey.
That's fine. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm going to give you an extra minute here, Let's go.
Mike
I'm
Slaughter.
missing a marshal in the middle section of the track. Waiting on a check from Jose. Corey Talksorf, I know you're here. Dennis, I know you're here.
45
Cody Tice, I
seconds
know
to the
you're
start of
here.
the race.
Mateo Serrera, I know you're here as well.
Jose Agostino.
There's Jose. All righty, guys, loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live in 35. I need a marshal right in the middle of the track. And I don't have a marshal at the
30
end.
seconds to the start
I
of the
don't
race.
see Juan Cerna marshaling either.
Corey
Thank you.
Tolksdorf.
25 seconds, loop goes live. Have no check from Cody Tice, Dennis Cooley.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live here in 10 seconds. 10
Mateo
seconds.
Sierra. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, race number 7 is underway. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. You said you wanted one each, right, Ralph? Oh, are you? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'll do one and one. Thanks, Vincent. Appreciate you. Good luck. Everybody gets their laps in here. Race number 7 out on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next.
4
Race 8
minutes
up
left.
next. All right, you are now right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your race leader, Corey Tolksdorf, out in front.
3 minutes
Mike
left.
Salata holding on to number 2 spot. Shane Downey working at number 3. Mateo in the 4. Jose in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Kurt Robertson 7. Race 8. You need to be in staging. Race 8. You need to be working your way into staging, please. Corey Tolksdorf right now with a 16-second lead up on Shane Downey. Downey 8.3 seconds up on Mike Salata. Mateo holding on to that number 4 spot. Probably.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sorry, guys, I had the minimum lap time set wrong. I'm off by 2 seconds here. No, sorry about that. It's Kurt Robinson right now showing the race lead. And as they come across the line, Jake Lasco now moves up to the top spot on 11 lap 5:14. Kurt Robinson holding on to that number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:15. Mateo holding on to that number 3. Jose on the 4. Corey Tolksdorf on the 5. Shane Downey on the 6. Mike on that number 7. Yo, is Kurt Bennett here? Let's see. Kayla.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Kurt Robinson right now leading the way. Got 11 lap 5:15. Mateo holding on that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco working that number 3 now. Lasco half a second behind Mateo for that number 2.
Seconds left.
Mateo currently 3.6 seconds back at the top spot. It is Open Nitro Boogie presented by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. Toxdorf working that number 4. Jose in that number 5. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck. I need volunteer marshal up after this race, guys. Volunteer marshal up. Only got 7 on the driver's stand. Uh-oh, got one out there having some issues. Easy there, guys.
15 seconds
easy.
left.
It's like Jose having some problems here in this first round of qualifying. Race number 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck. Race clock has expired. Guys, keep on here. The computer call. You done?
Corey Tolksdorf done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys.
Mike
Server
Slaughter
me
done.
still hot. Keep going.
Kurt Robertson done.
Waiting on
Jacob
Mateo and
Lasco
Shane Downey. Looks like Mateo might be Shane Downey's out, so we only got one moving. Mateo, only one still moving. Mateo, only one still moving.
Mateo Sierra done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Kurt Robinson taking the win, setting the bar. 11 lap, 5:12. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, again, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Just kind of fill in, guys, where you can. Just kind of fill in where you can. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 7 in that race, so I need 3 volunteers. Race at number 8. Going to be coming up next. I need Kurt Robinson, Jake Lasco, Mateo Serrera, Corey Talksdorf, Mike Salata, Shane Downey, Jose. Come on out and turn marshal. Dennis, I know you didn't race in that one, but I still need you to marshal. Yeah, if you want to do it again, that's fine. All right, race number 8. Let's get them checked in. Race 8, check them in, please.
Diego Bianchi.
What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, just grab a spot. Just grab one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Josie Patty Shell. Bryson Dwyer.
Let's go, marshals.
Scotty
Let's go.
Bear.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aiden
Marshals,
Hilton.
let's go.
Brian
There's a lot of
Hutchinson.
marshals.
Ralph Howard.
Kurt Robinson's out there looking for Jake Lasco. Mateo Serrera
45
to
seconds to the start of
marshal.
the race.
Corey Talksdorf's out there. Mike Salata out to marshal.
KJ Anderson.
Shane Downey's out there. Jose's already out there. Again, Dennis, I know you didn't race, but I still
30
need you to
seconds
marshal.
the start
Dennis,
of the race.
looking for him. Dennis Cooley.
Adam Terrell.
30 seconds. Loop goes live.
Jim Berry. Max Mejia. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Richard Dean. No check from Richard Dean. Guys, I'm missing turn marshals over on the left-hand side.
Less than
Marshals on the
5,
left-hand
4,
side.
3, 2.
Ignore the timer. Ignore
1.
the timer. Yes, you should have already been out there. You need to be quicker getting out there to marshal. I'm missing one marshal, guys. One marshal in the middle. Got it, Bill? All right, guys, I'm giving you 25 seconds. 25 seconds till the loop goes live. 25. I still have no check from Richard Dean.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Those of you in the pits, you need to cut the track. Now, when you roll out, you need to cut the track. All right, got a full field of 12 in this one. Waiting on check from KJ Anderson. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. There goes KJ. Oh, easy now, easy. Everybody get the first laps in here. It's Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Rockstar Power Sports. Out on the track, race number 8. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Race 9, Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
4 minutes left.
I got Brian Hutchinson right now leading the way with Aiden Kotu holding on that number 2 spot. Diego Bianchi in that number 3. Max Mejia in that number 4. Josie Pattishaw to 5. Adam Tyrell in that number 6. Jim Barry 7. Bryson Dwyer in the 8. Richard D 9. Ralph Howard in the 10. Scott Wiedmeyer to the 10 now. Max to the 11. And KJ in that number 12. Race number 8 currently on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Race 9. It's a tight battle right now between Aiden Kotu and Brian Hutchinson as they're separated by 0.2 of a
3 minutes
second
left.
here. Aiden Kotu right now 0.7 of a second to the good on TQ. Tight battle up front. Aiden Kotu, Brian Hutchinson. Oh, so close together. Oh, now the gap's going to grow a little bit as both of them come across the line. 2.8 seconds the distance. Here on the clock, Josie Pattishaw working her way up to the number 3 spot. Ralph Howard in the 4. Richard Dean in that number 5. Bryson Dwyer in the number 6. Adam Tyrell in the 7. Diego in the 8. Jim Barry in the number 9. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 10. Max down at number 10. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 11. KJ Anderson currently working at number 12 spot. Oh, easy fellas coming on the front straightaway here. Be careful. There we go.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, that's 3 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining here in race 8. Race number 9, you're up next. Race 9, you're on deck. Concessions will open up at 11 a.m. Concessions opens up at 11 a.m. Aiden Kotu right now with a 4.5 second lead here up on the field. He is on TQ run. Nope, take it back. I'm sorry. He's off of TQ run. Kurt Robinson right now holding on to that top spot. Kurt Robinson in the Kyosho. His Kyosho teammate, Aiden Kotu, right now running in at number 2 spot overall. Ralph Howard holding on to that 3.
1 minute left.
You got Brian Hutchinson working in the 3 spot right now. 1.4 seconds behind Ralph Howard. Long lap there for Howard. Falls down to the 4 spot. Hutchinson to the 2. Big move of the race. It's Bryson Dwyer all the way to the 2 spot now. Ralph Howard in at number 3. Richard Dean working at number 4. Brian Hutchinson in the 5. Josie Pattishaw in that 6. She moves to the 5. 8 and 2 Kotu coming across the line. 11 lap 5:18. The time you're looking to beat. 11 lap 5:12.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go here in race number 8. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Race 9. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Brian Hutchinson done. Max Mejia done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Adam
going.
Terrell
Keep
done.
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Bryson
Keep
Dwyer
going.
done.
Don't
Ralph
let it
Howard
cross
done.
the loop. Don't let it cross the loop. Hold it up. Don't
Scott
let it cross the
Wiedmeyer
loop.
done.
Thank you.
Aiden Kotu done.
Waiting on
Josie
Richard
Pattishaw
Dean.
Richard Dean done. KJ Anderson
KJ
done.
waiting on Diego and Jim. Got 2 to finish. Diego and Jim. 2 to finish. I think Diego might have had a flame out. Just waiting on Jim Barry. There's Diego. Waiting on Jim Barry. Jim Barry, last one to finish, Jim Barry. 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Waiting on Jim Barry. Jim Barry, last one to finish. Oh, Jim, did you already pull it off? All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fella, here, Ralph. Here you go, buddy. Yep, thank you. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. We got enough turn marshals. I don't need volunteers. Woohoo! All right, I need Bryson Dwyer on the 5, Brian Hutchinson on the 2, Richard Dean on the 1, Joseph Padishaw on the 7, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 9, Ralph Howard on the 3, Diego Bianchi on the 8, Max on the 10. If you didn't hear me call your names, because I don't need you to marshal. What's that? What's that? You did pretty good? You finished 5th. Okay. Okay. Wow. 5th place. Woohoo. Go team. All right, here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Coming out onto the track. Race at number 9.
Julian Oliveras. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Vici Domini. John Evan Cheek. Nicole Listy. Trent Walker. Zach Rodrigue.
All right, guys, Loop goes live in 45. Loop goes live in
Juan Jose
45. Got everybody checked in. Should have all my marshals out here in position.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He's coming. Loop goes live in 25. 25.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. I have no marshals in the middle of the back. In the back, 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 in the back. Here we go, guys. Loop goes live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Listen to Marshall in the back, Marshall in the back. Let's see who didn't come out to Marshall. Is that bucket number 9, I believe, back there? So Wiedmeyer's back there. Number 6. Adam Tyrell. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got everybody on the clock. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next. Race 10. Well, he's not supposed to be marching at 11. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We're good.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Julian Oliveras right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:07. Trent Walker only 0.8 of a second back, working at number 2. Oh, we got one with a flame out right there in the pit lane. Juan Cerna in the number 3. Josh Vichadomi working the number 4. Kayla Espinel on the 5. Nico Listy in the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. John Evancheek in the number 8 spot. Cameron Goff in that number 9. Here's Julian, Trent, Jose, 1, 2, and 3. All right, guys, raffle tickets. We are down to 18 raffle tickets. That's all that remains for the OS Nitro Motor. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, please come over to the red scoring and timing trailer. We only have 18 left to go. For the tire wash station, I got exactly 30 remaining. Exactly 30 remaining for the tire wash station. We do have to sell all the tickets to do the drawing. But that Nitro Motor, man, that thing has gone fast. Holy moly. Man, it is a tight battle right now between Julian and Trent here on the track. Julian right now 1.6 seconds up on Trent Walker with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Yes, sir. With just over 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now with a big lead up on the field, 2.3 seconds up on the field. Trent Walker holding on that number 2 spot. Juan Cerna working at number 3. Zach Rodriguez in the 4. Nico Listi in the 5. Josh Vichadomi in at number 6. Kayla Espinel in the 7.
2 minutes
Cameron
left.
Goff in the 8. John Emenchik in at number 9. Lee Kessler working the 10. Julian right now with a 2-second lead up on Trent Walker. Walker right now 8.4 seconds up on Cerna. There's Walker coming across the line. 5.2 seconds now, back up Julian. 1:30 left to go. You are now 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Julian, Trent, Jose, Zach, Nico, your top 5. Trent Walker coming across the line right now, 9.7 seconds up on Juan
45
Cerna.
seconds left.
Julian trying to work his way around that lap traffic over here on the right-hand side at the off-camber. Here to come in through the dog leg. Oh, Julian going to get a bad tumble. Oh, we're going to get creamed there
30
by a
seconds
lap
left.
car. That's going to allow Trent Walker to make up some time here as Julian trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Julian going to go for the jump pass over one in the back. Walker now 4.9 seconds back in the race
15 seconds
lead.
left.
15 seconds left to go. Julian, one spins out right in front of him. Here comes Julian to the start-finish line. Down the front straightaway he goes. One more lap to go here for him, looks like. Race clock has now expired. Keep going, guys, until you hear the computer call you done. Race number 10, 40-plus elderly buggy. You're coming up next, 40-plus e-buggy. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We are down to 18. 18 tickets remaining for the Nitro Motor. They are almost
Zach
gone.
done.
The
Julian
tire wash
Oliveras done.
station.
Juan
It is
Jose
a
Cerna
powered,
done.
jet-powered,
Joshua Vichadomi done.
water-powered
John Emenchik
tire wash
done.
station. If you'd like to buy a ticket
Trent
for that,
Walker
we
done.
got 30 of those remaining, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Waiting on Kayla Espinel and Nico Listi. There's Nico.
Nico Listi done.
Waiting on Kayla.
Kayla
and
Espinel
there we
done.
go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Julian going to take the win. Set TQ here in round number 1. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out. Grab a commercial spot. Need all 10 of you out here. All 10 of you out here, please. Need Julian on the 1. Trent Walker on the 3. Juan Cerna on the 10. Zach Rodriguez on the 2. Kayla Espinel on the 6. Nico Listi on the 7. Cameron Goff on the 4. John Emenchik on the 8. Josh Vichadomi on the 5. Lee Kessler, please, on the 9. Lee's already on his commercial spot. Thank you, Lee. 40-plus elderly buggy taking the stand.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Lane, Damon Avery, Tomica Washington, Bill Flaherty, JC, TJ Bradley,
4.
Walter Cruz, Michael Roy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kayla, you're on the 6. I think the 6 is in the back, by the back wall. Trent, you're right here by me. 3's right here by me.
Mitch York.
All right, we're just waiting on a
15
check
seconds to the
from
start of the
Scott
race.
Goff. Scott Goff, waiting on a check from you, sir.
Scott Goff.
Here we go. All righty, guys, loop's going to go live here in
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running.
Nitro motor or tire wash? Nitro motor. There you go, Trent. Thank you, man.
All right, that's 2 more tickets now gone for the Nitro motor. I'm telling you, the things are dwindling down. If you want to get a buy a raffle ticket for a Nitro motor, it's a 1 in 75 shot to take home a $550 Adam Drake OS Nitro motor. 1 in 75 shot, $10. You can win that motor. You are now right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Tom Lane currently showing the way. Oh, hold on 1 second. Got minimum lap time they're breaking out of. Give me 1 second. Get that fixed. Sorry about that. There we go. It's going to be
4 minutes
TJ
left.
Bradley to the top of the leaderboard. 11 lap, 5:06. Tom Lane in that number 2 spot. Mitch Horkovich in that number 3. Now Walter Cruz going to move to the 3. Tamika in the 4. Scott Goff working at number 6. Bill Flaherty in that number 7. Mitch Yorkovich in that number 8. Michael Roy in the 9. JC in that number 10. Here's race number 10 out on the track. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment. I was checking out Smith Garage Equipment's website the other day. If you guys are, wrench heads, gear heads like me, they do offer a pretty cool setup for a car lift that would fit perfect in especially my garage that I would really like to have. So anybody shopping around for a car lift to go in their garage, make sure you hit up Matt Watford at
3
Smith
minutes left.
Garage Equipment. Tom Lane right now leading the way. Got a 4.7 second lead up on TJ Bradley. Bradley right now 1.7 seconds up on Damon Avery. Scott Goff working at number 4. Tamika Washington now to the number 4. Walter Cruz to the 5.
What's up, Jay? You want the tire wash or the motor? Good luck.
And just like that, 2 more raffle tickets are gone for the tire wash station. Or excuse me, I'm sorry, for the motor. I apologize. Still got plenty of tickets for the tire wash, but we are
2
dwindling
minutes
down
left.
on the motor. We don't have many left to go. Down to 14. Is that right? No, it's less than that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're down to 12. I apologize. Down to 12 remaining for the Nitro Motor raffle. Tom Lane right now leading the way. Got a 4/10 of a second lead here up on TJ Bradley. Walter Cruz, Damon Avery, Bill Flaherty, 3, 4, and 5. Very close together. They're only separated by 1.1 seconds. You have Tamika Washington holding on to that number 6 spot, 2.6 seconds back of the 5. Scott Goff in the number 7, 0.8 of a second away. Michael Roy in the 8. JC in that number 9. Mitch Yorkovich in the 10. Tom Lane and TJ Bradley, they're very close together. They're separated by 0.6 of a second here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race 10 on the track. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11. When we do the resort, guys, we're going to
45
combine a
seconds
couple
left.
of classes. We're going to combine a couple of classes. We're going to have a few less heats, so make sure you check the resort after the completion of race number 21. There will be a very short break while we blow the track. I'm probably going to water the
30
edges.
seconds left.
Track's holding together really well so far today. That dust was something else yesterday.
15 seconds left.
Tom Lane now takes back over the top spot with TJ Bradley working in that number 2 spot. Bill Flaherty, Damon Avery, 3 and 4. Damon Avery, 6/10 of a second behind Bill Flaherty for that number 3. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Mitch York done. Tomica Washington done. Tom Lane done.
Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Race it to the line. You'll all
Michael
be
Roy
done.
done. Bill Flaherty done.
Tom Lane looks like he's going to take the win and set TQ here at 11 lap 5:12.
Damon Avery done.
TJ Bradley going to come
Bradley
home in at number 2. Bill Flaherty 3. Damon Avery 4.
Walter Cruz
Walter
done.
Cruz going to come home in the
JC
5. Scott Goff
Scott
going to
Goff
finish
done.
up in the 6. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Tom Lane going to set the bar, 11 lap 5:12. Like to say a very special happy birthday to Mr. TJ Bradley. Birthday today for TJ. Happy birthday to him. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to a marshal spot. I need Tom Lane on the 10, TJ Bradley on the 5, Bill Flaherty on the 1, Damon Avery on the 9, Walter Cruz on the 2, Scott Goff on the 6, Michael Roy on the 3, Tamika Washington on the 4, JC on the 7, Mitch Yorkovich on the 8.
One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. James Larch. AJ Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby. Jacob Lasco. Tony Rivas. Justin Newby. Luis Perez.
All right, just waiting on a
Infante.
check from Mr. Rob
Freddie
Offit.
Villamona.
Waiting on a check from you, good sir. Waiting on a check from Rob
30
Offit.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jay, you're number 7, sir. Jay, you're 7. I think that's over here by me on the right-hand side, over here against the light pole.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Rob Offit, waiting on a check from you, good sir. I know you're here. I seen you yesterday. Rob Offit.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 11 is on the clock. Race number 12, you're on deck. Race 12 on deck. Guys, we are down to 12 raffle tickets. 12 raffle tickets, that's all that remains for the OS Nitro Motor by Adam Drake. If you'd like to purchase one, please come on over and do so. The money that we take in is to help raise money for the Elite RC Productions. I'm currently trying to save up money for a huge LED video board. It's going to take me a while to get that all together, but I am slowly clicking away at it. And some of the money that we're collecting here this weekend is going into that pot. With right at 1 minute
4
down,
minutes
4 minutes left to go. As y'all can see, we're working out of our newly remodeled broadcast trailer. This is something we've been working on as well for whenever Keenan is here to do his broadcasting from. The video board will actually mount on the side of this red trailer. That is, it's going to take me a little while to get to that, but that is something we are working on. AJ Johnson right now leading the way. Tony Rebus in that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco in that number 3. I even talked to Freddie Villanova yesterday of Freddie Supply. I'm going to try to figure out a way to put some air conditioning in those VIP pits. Yes, sir.
The tire wash station. Oh, okay. Yeah, the tire wash box.
3 minutes left.
Water power and all that on it? That also? Thank you, Miss Keith. Appreciate it.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's A.J. Johnson right now leading the way on a 12 lap 5:24. Tony Rivas right there with him in that number 2 spot, 1 second back. Bobby Phillips holding on at number 3, 3.3 seconds back into 2. Jake Lasco in at number 4. Lasco right now 1.2 seconds back of the 3. Freddie holding on to the 5. Carlos Sigui in the 6. James Large in the 7. Justin Newby in the 8. Rene Infante in the 9. Louis Perez in the 10.
Thank you.
1:30 left to go. A.J. Johnson, 2.5 seconds up on the field right now. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment out on the track. Tony Rivas finds himself 3 seconds up on Bobby Phillips, who's in that number 3 spot. Carlos Sigui, 9/10 of a second away from the 3. Oh, now he's going to come across the line. He's going to take over that 3 spot. Jake Lasco. Now Bobby Phillips takes that 3 right back away. Jake Lasco working the 5. James Large in the 6. Justin Newby in the 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Freddie in the 9. Rene Infante in the 10. Alrighty, guys, we are down to 8 raffle tickets remaining for the Nitro Motor. We are down to 8 remaining, so they are almost gone.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 11. Race number 12, you're on deck.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. A.J. Johnson out in front, 3.8 seconds up on the field. Looking to take TQ. Tom Lane set TQ. 11 lap, 5:12.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Carlos
Everybody
Sigui
start.
done.
Carlos Sigui, you're the
AJ
first
Johnson
one
done.
A.J. Johnson, you're done. And wow, by 3/10 of a second, A.J. Johnson going to edge out
RC
Carlos
sign up, Bobby
Sigui
done.
for the win and
Tony
TQ.
Rivas done.
Tony Rivas going to come home in that number 3 spot. Bobby Phillips going to come home in the 4. Rest of you going to race it back
Luis
to the
Perez
line.
done.
Race it to the line.
Justin Newby done.
Waiting on Lasco, Freddie, Renee, and James.
Jacob Lasco done. Freddie Villalona done.
Wait on James Large.
Rene
Last one to
Infante
finish,
done.
James Large. Last one to finish. There we go, guys.
James
That's a
Large
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 11, you're in the books. Race number 12, taking the stand.
Yes, sir. I checked the other one.
Mike Wolford.
All right, A.J. Johnson on the 4. Carlos Sigui on the 1. Tony Rivas on the 3. Bobby Phillips on the 8. Jake Lasco on the 6. Justin Newby on the 7. Louis Perez on the 2. James Large on the 10. Rene Infante on the 5. And Rob Offit, please, on the 9.
Joseph Ruggiero. Donald Large.
And everybody get checked in. It's Rookie
Larry
E-Truggy,
Lanning.
presented by
1 minute to the
Orlando
start of the
Collision
race.
Center. I was kind of hoping that Drew was going to be here this weekend, as I've seen some of the work that Drew has been doing online, and wow, it's
John
immaculate.
Grant.
I recently purchased a used truck that needs a little bit of work done on it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Have to hit him up. Vincent, you on the driver's stand? Vincent, you on the driver's stand? No?
30 seconds to the start
is that
of the
Bart?
race.
Okay, all right. Freddie, take
Bart Farable.
there should be an empty spot somewhere. Nope, there's not. Oh, yeah, into the front straightaway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, into the straightaway.
Less than 5, 4.
I got
3,
a minute grace called for.
2.
1 minute
1
to the
minute
start.
to the start of the race.
You okay, Bobby? Just trying to get the shade? Don't blame you. All right, so A.J. Reynolds not
45
here.
seconds
John
to the
Philly's
start of
not
the race.
here. Go ahead, pull them out. Got a minute grace called for. Got 40 seconds to the start. John Philly, no.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Reynolds. Got here. Go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, we're off and running. Loop is live, loop is live. All right, we are down to 4 tickets. 4 tickets. That's all that remains for the raffle of the Nitro motor. 4 tickets that remain. Race number 12 now out on the track. If you'd like to purchase these last 4 tickets, come on over to Timing and Scoring. We only have 4 remaining. And I have 28 remaining on the tire wash station. Oh, you want 2, Lasco? All right, so we got 2 tickets remaining. I'm assuming you want 2 for the tire for the motor, right? Or you want tire wash? You want both?
4 minutes
motor?
left.
Okay. All right, all the motor is sold out. AJ just bought the last 2. All right, so Mike Walker actually texted me right as you were buying them. All right, so we're going to – Walker, I'll give you 2 tickets. We'll just add those 2 in because y'all both wanted them at the same time. So, Walker, I'll throw 2 more tickets in there for you.
3 minutes left.
As soon as I find them. There they are. And you're now 230 down, 230 left to go. Ricky E. Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. Your race leader, Joseph Ruggiero, 11 lap, 5:03. Mike Walker in that number 2 spot. Donnie Large working the 3. John Grant in the 4. Larry Langan in the 5. Bartman holding on to the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 30 left to go. Joseph Frugero right now leading the way. Got a 3.4 second lead up on Mike Walford. Walford right now 1 lap up on John Grant. Bart Mann into number 4. He's 17 seconds back into 3. Larry Langan holding on to the number 5 spot, only half a second away from the 4. Donnie Large with some problems here on lap number 4. A.J. Reynolds, John Philly, and Rodley Torres not here. So race number 12, we'll probably, let's see what we got here. And
1 minute left.
oh, this is our only heat, so we're going to be light on entries in this one this weekend. 50 seconds left to go. Race 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next, guys. Short break in between Q1 and Q2. Going to blow the track off and just add a little water around the edges. It's working out really, really well. Track looks great. Race 13 coming up next. Guys, how many volunteer marshal help? I only got 6 in this one. All right, did anybody just see Luis Perez run? All he did was he only moved probably about maybe 15 feet, but I'm not joking when I say he probably took about 25 steps in 15 feet. Them little feet was just going as fast as they could. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, keep from falling over. I mean, that belly is kind of big, ain't it? Look at that thing sticking out.
Bart
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Waiting on John Grant. John Grant, you're going to be the last one to finish, sir. John Grant, only one to finish. Only one left hot, John Grant. Don't fall over there, Louie. Love you.
John Grant done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Joseph Frugero going to take a race win. 11 lap 508 here in Rookie E-Truggy. Yes, sir. Dude, he gives me shit, too. But I've got a microphone. All righty, guys. Here we go. Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies out on the track. Guys, again, I need some volunteer marshal help. I got Justin Newby going to stay out there and represent Team Exalt. So thank you, Justin Newby. I need Joseph Frugero on the 1, Mike Walford on the 10, John Grant on the 4, Larry Langan on the 7, Bartman on the 8, and Donnie Large, please, on the 6. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help, please. Looks like Damon Evancheek's going to go out there and help out. Thank you, Damon. Looks like, no.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go, race number 13, getting them checked in.
Dwayne Sizemore, John Evancheek.
So Joseph Frugero's already out there. Wolford's already
Chris
out
Powell,
there.
Scott
Looking
Manning.
for John Grant to come out and grab him a spot. Larry's already out there. Bartman's out there.
William Tolksdorf.
And I need some volunteer help as well, please. Volunteer help as well.
Thomas McGrath.
Looks like James Large going to come out there for his dad.
30
like
seconds
Anderson's
to the start
coming
of the
out
race.
to grab him a spot as well to help out. Thank you, sir.
Tom Lane.
There's Austin Craig.
Austin Craig. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. Loop goes live. I don't have a marshal right here by me. Can I get a marshal right here by me?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a marshal right here by me, please. Got a volunteer right here by me coming on the front straightaway. Can I please have a volunteer right here by me? Volunteer. Hunter King, head this way. Thank you, Hunter King. One going for a big tumble at the end of the front straightaway. My goodness. All righty, race number 13 on the track. Race number 14. You're going to be coming up next, race 14. Just over 4 minutes. Oh, hold on a second. Got to change the minimum lap time here real quick. 1 sec. There we go. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 13 on the track. Race number
4 minutes
14.
left.
You're coming up next. All righty, guys. All the raffle tickets are sold out for the Nitro motor, but I got 28 tickets remaining for the tire wash station. If y'all would please help out the Elite RC Productions team and come gobble up these 28 tickets remaining. We got a long ways to go before we have enough money to purchase our video scoreboard that we're wanting to do. That's the last piece of our puzzle. Gonna have about a 12-foot video scoreboard for you guys. It's Austin Craig, Chris Powell, Thomas Lane. Man, you guys are close together, only separated by 1.1 seconds. Austin Craig right now 1 second up on Chris Powell. Thomas Lane working at number 3. Scott Manning in the 4. Short break, guys, after race 21. Short break after 21. In the bottom half of the race with Austin Craig right now leading away. Thomas Lane holding on to that number 2 spot. 1.5 seconds back. Chris Powell 2 seconds away from the 2. Scott Manning working the number 4.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Tom Lane takes over the top spot as Austin Craig comes across the line. He falls down to the number 2. They're only separated, though, by 1/10 of a second.
Thomas
Race
McGrath
clock
done.
has now expired. Thomas McGrath, you're the only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
Austin Craig done. Chris Powell done. Tom Lane done. William Tolksdorf done. Benjamin Fox done.
I got this.
Scott Manning done.
Waiting on Dwayne Sizemore and JC. Waiting on 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
JC done.
It's like Sizemore may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Tom Lane going to take the win, set the bar, 11 lap 5:06. Race number 14, Open E-Truggy coming up next. buddy? Oh, hey. Hello. How are you doing? I'm Lance McDonald. Nice to meet you. Who we got there? Isabella. How are you? Huh? Huh? What are you doing? Are you having fun? Huh? Yeah. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you're having a good time. Thank y'all. All right, race number 14, race 14. Let's get them out here. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, please. I need Tom Lane on the 9, Austin Craig on the 2, Scott Manning on the 4, Dwayne Sizemore on the 5,
1 minute to the start
Ben
of the
Fox
race.
on the 6, JC on the 7, Bill Toxdorf on the 1, John Evancheek on the 3,
Jay McConey.
and let's see here, Chris Powell,
Sol
if you'll
Lugo.
take the 10 for me.
Rob
Chris
Offit.
Powell, take the 10.
Christopher Romero. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Hill. Tony Padishal. Hayden Pascal. Ben Bertle. James Large.
Better check for Vincent Sabrini.
30 seconds to the
There
start
we
of
go.
the race.
Got everybody checked in.
Vincent Serbanite. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, then we're off and running. I'm missing a turn marshal over here, though. Was that number 8 that I'm missing? Who is that? Let's see here. Dwayne, if you'll just move forward right here in the middle for me. Thank you. Appreciate it, Dwayne. All right, it's Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track, race number 14 underway. Race at number 15 going to be coming up next. Guys, we're running at a pretty good pace here. Let's keep it up, keep it up. Thank y'all very, very much. I know it's hot. Oh, my God, I know it's hot. If we can hang in there, run this pace, we're going to be out of here early, guys. We're clicking on a pace where we could be out of here before dark. Before dark. Let's keep it up. Got a lot of races still to go.
4 minutes left.
I really would like to get rid of these raffle tickets, though, for this tire wash station. I got 28 of them remaining. You guys can help us out. Spare an extra $10. Come on over, buy a raffle ticket. You can go home with a $270 tire wash station. What's up, buddy? Want 2 of them? Just for you. Put your name on the ticket. All right? All right, I'd like to say thank you to Damon Evancheek for buying 2 tickets. He took the last $20 that his dad had to come buy 2 raffle tickets. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chris Romero finds himself out in front. 12 lap 524. TQ time you looking beat. 11 lap 506. Ben Bertle in the number 2 spot. Rob Offit working at number 3. Hayden Pascal holding on number 4. It's new race leader Ben Bertle to the top of the leaderboard. 12 lap 524. Christopher Romero holding on to the number 2 spot. Only half a second back. Rob Offit in at number 3, 9/10 of a second away from the 2. Hayden Pascal in at number 4. Your top 4 right now, only separated by 2.5 seconds here. James Large holding on to that number 5.
Left.
Keith Hill holding on to number 6. Sol Lugo in at number 7. Jay in the 8. Vincent in the 9. I think we've got a little bit of shenanigans and sabotage on Tony Padishaw. Improper mechanicking there from Josie. 1:30 left to go. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Ben Birtle out in front, got a 2-second lead up on Rob Offit, who's in at number 2 spot. Christopher Romero in at number 3. 1, now 7/10 of a second
1
back
minute
into
left.
2. James Large in at number 4. Hayden Pascal in at number 5. Sol Lugo in at number 6. Jay in the 7. Vincent in 8.
45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Ben Birtle right now 3.2 seconds up on Offit, looking to reset TQ here on a 12 lap 5:24. Alrighty, guys, that's 2 more tickets gone. 2 more
15
tickets
seconds
gone
left.
on the raffle for the tire wash station. If you'd like to come over and buy some raffle tickets, please come over and do so. It's Ben Birtle still continuing to lead the way. Birtle right now out in front. Founder and creator of
Vincent Sermonai
GoMachine.com. If you guys have not checked out the product, he come out with something that was very innovative in a
Rob
rear
Offit done.
wing diffuser that goes underneath the rear wing. It was really
Sol Lugo
cool
done.
and very thoughtful in the way. If you haven't checked that out yet, might want to check into that. That rear diffuser, something that's a little bit
Christopher
different.
Romero done.
I know we don't have a lot of super high speed here this weekend, high speed corners, but that is something that could be a little bit of a game changer at bigger tracks like Wicked
Hayden
Weekend
Pascal
and
done.
P&B, stuff
James
like
Large
that.
done.
Waiting on Birtle and
Jay
Jay
McConey
McConey,
done.
Jay Money. There's Jay Money waiting on Ben Birtle to finish up. Here we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is
Ben Birtle done.
done. It's going to be Ben Birtle taking the win, resetting TQ here in round number 1 of Open E-Chuggy presented by Surpass Hobbies at a 12-lap 5:23. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a torrential spot. Need all 10 of you out here, please. All 10 of you out here. It is race number 15, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC, taking the track.
Mike Wolford.
And that's 2 more tickets gone for the raffle of the tire wash. Yes, sir. Yeah, just grab a bucket. Just grab one. Guys, just grab buckets. Just grab a bucket
1 minute
because
to
we
the start
had
of the race.
12 that was registered,
Langan.
but there were some of them that are not here. So just grab buckets, guys. Grab empty buckets, please.
Gary Teeter.
Hey, hey.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Downey.
So don't. So I don't want to hear no shit.
Thomas McGrath.
Oh, you got lots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You remember what gets discussed.
Scott Manning.
In that stays in that. Wait on Shane Downey. Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy?
Shane Downey.
All right, got everybody checked
15
in. Luke
seconds to
goes
the start
live in
of the
15
race.
seconds. Should have all my marshals out here in position.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and run race number 15. Now underway, race number 16. You're going to be coming up next. What's up, Nico? Once I have all that information, I'll let everybody know. But I'm not even close to that. I've got to get my driver's stand and all that secure first. That's number 1 first. Race number 15 now underway. Race number 16. You're coming up next. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this one, as we only had 7 on the driver's stand. Mike Walford right now going to be leading on lap number 1 at 11 lap 5:01. Shane Downey right behind him in the number 2 spot. Scott Manning in the 3, Larry in the 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5, Gary Teeter in that 6, Steve Downey in that
4
7.
minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are now down to 24 tickets. 24 tickets remaining for the Tire Wash Station. So if you'd like to purchase one, please come on over and do so. Carry home a $270 tire wash for $10. This thing is really badass. If you haven't ever looked at one or seen one in action, you will be shocked at the way this thing works. It's pretty cool. Holds a little bit of cleaning solution of water. It's jet powered. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Mike Walford, Shane Downey, Thomas McGrath, Gary Teeter, Larry Langan coming across line now in that number 4. Scott Manning holding on to the 5. Manning jumps to the 4. McGrath to the 5. Teeter falls to the 6. Steve Downey holding on to that number 7 here. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC.
3 minutes left.
All right, and that's 2 more gone for the Tire Wash Station. So thank you, Jack Lasco, for your purchase of your tickets. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mike Walford right now leading the way with Shane Downey holding on that number 2 spot. Thomas McGrath and Scott Manning 3 and 4. Gary Teeter working the 5. Larry in that number 6. Steve Downey in the 7. Oh, looks like Teeter might be having a little bit of issues. Oh, no. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Walford 16 seconds up on Thomas
2
McGrath.
minutes left.
Mike Walford right now, 11 lap 5:01. We're down to 22 tickets remaining here on the Tire Wash Station. Walford coming across the line, 11 lap 5:10 on a TQ run right now. He is currently 20 seconds up on McGrath. McGrath 2.2 seconds up on Downey. Downey 4.7 seconds up on Manning. Larry Langan in at number 5. Steve Downey in at 6. Unfortunate break there for Gary Teeter. He'll be back for round number 2, though.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Mike Walford right now 18.3 seconds up on the field. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC. There's McGrath coming across the line, 3.5 seconds up on Downey, who's in the 3. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
Thomas McGrath done. Larry Langan done. Mike Wolford done. Scott Manning done.
Waiting on Shane Downey and Steve Downey to finish up. Got the father-son duo waiting on them to cross back to the line.
Shane Downey done. Stephen Downey
and there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
Donald Large, Cody Tice, Joseph Ruggiero, "1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on a check here from, let's see, is that Jake Smith? Jake Smith, you on the driver's stand? Wave for me, Jake, if
45
you're up there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Are you
Max
running Lane
Megia.
Craig's transponder by chance? Is that right? All right, we'll double check. All righty, guys, no more laps, I got one I got to get checked in
30
just
seconds
to
to the
make
start of the
sure.
race.
Just to make sure. I need 3 volunteer marshals now. No one across the line except for Jake Smith. Jake Smith, when you can. Okay, thank you, Jake.
Jake Smith.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I need 2 volunteers. 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. Actually, all I need is 2. We don't need
Less
2
than
marshals
5,
by the hay
4,
bales.
3,
We actually only need 1.
2, 1.
Got some marshals going out there. Right here, sir. If you want to come right here by Larry. I think that's Chad. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Yeah, we don't really need 1 back there by the hay bale because we got 1 there by the off camber, so we don't need 3 people on that one little section there.
Four minutes left.
All right, it's the second heat here of Rookie E-Buggy. This is going to be another class that we're going to combine at the resort because we only have 5 in this one. We had 7 in the last one, so we're going to do some cleanup on our heat sheets. Again, guys, resort after round number 1. A couple classes we're going to combine.
Three minutes left.
All right, you are 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way and just off of TQ. Wolford's at TQ at 11 lap 5:14. Joseph right now on 11 lap 5:23 pace. He's going to drop that down now to a 5:17 pace. Max holding on to number 2. Donnie Large working to number 3. Cody Tice down to 3. Donnie Large in the 4. Jake Smith in the 5. Race number 16. You are on the track. Race number 17. You are on deck. Guys, don't forget to drink that water. Hydrate. Don't cramp up. Don't pass out on me. I do not know CPR. All I know to do is to kick you till you either die or get up. So don't pass out on me.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now out in front on 11 lap, 5:15, 1 second away from TQ. There's Donnie Large going down the front straightaway. Old man Large in that number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back into 2. $130 left to go, 130 remaining. Joseph, Donnie, Max, Cody, Jake. Your current running order. I got 5 on the driver's stand. I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers for the next race. 5 volunteers. We're clicking along at a pretty good pace here, guys. Let's keep that up. Keep that up.
1 minute left.
We got 1 minute left to go. Uh-oh. Looks like Joseph might be having a little bit of trouble. Oh, yeah, something broke down that left rear.
45 seconds
That's
left.
going to give the race lead here to Donnie Large. Donnie Large moved to the top of the leaderboard.
$30 seconds left.
Man, I don't see many people over there at that big WKA race. Uh-oh, that might have missed the loop. I'll catch it when it comes back around. No, I think that's Jake Smith's car. I think he got the loop.
15 seconds left.
And Max is out of this one as well. Man. Max out. Joseph out. We got a couple of heavy hitters out in this one. Race clock has expired. Got 3 cars left on the track. Again, guys, I need 5 volunteers. Only got 5 on the driver's stand. Need 5 volunteers, please. Cody Tice going to come across the line. It's going to be Cody Tice taking the win. Waiting on Donnie Large to come back. Donnie looks like he's going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Donald Large done.
And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. I need 5 volunteers, please. 5 volunteers. I know it's hot out there, but it's 5 minutes. Grab up that vitamin D that our sun provides. 4-wheel drive short bus coming up next. Is that a runaway? World. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, I need 5 volunteers as well, please. I see Patrick Rossiter coming out to volunteer. Diego Bianchi, thank you, sir. You're coming out. Thank you, Diego. Marshal right there.
1 minute to the start
Cody,
of the race.
just grab a spot. Just grab a spot, Cody. Joseph's already out there. Looking for Jake Smith. Donnie Large.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vici Domini. Vincent Serbanai. Gene Jr. KJ Anderson. Bart Ferrable.
Hey, who has
30
Kara
seconds
Hold's
to the start of the
transponder?
race.
Did somebody buy a Kara Hold's transponder? Anybody? I don't see anybody waving on. Oh, okay. Aiden Kotu bought it.
Aiden Kotu. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr. Less than 5, 4. James Large 3, 2.
No more.
1.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Got to get the rest of my marshals out here. And 1 in the middle. I'm missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals. I need 2 volunteers, please.
What's up, buddy? Don't worry about it. Just grab the spot. Just grab the spot.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. James Large, come across the line for me, James Large. Okay, thank you. Just want to make sure I had that right. I need 2. Here comes Chris Romero going to grab 1. A.J. Johnson going to grab 1. A.J. Johnson, another one of our track guys here at Callahan, going to come out and marshal. We only need 1 marshal back there. That's all we need. Patrick, we only need 1. And A.J., if you want to grab there in the middle. Oh, it looks like Bill's going to grab it. So back there where Patrick's at, there only needs to be 1 marshal there. There doesn't need to be 2. Ryan Rexford, you on the driver's stand? Ryan Rexford, you on the driver's stand? No waving. All right, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Y'all have to start at one time. Take your time, take your time. It's 4-wheel drive short course provided by RC Sign Up. Quite a few of you guys rewatch your races at the completion of our race weekend while you're goofing off at work. If y'all notice, the overlays have been improving steadily with more and more racer information. That is it with our partnership with rcsignup.com. So you need to make sure that you keep your race. We're going to be expanding on that even more and more as we move forward with our partnership with RC Sign Up here at the Elite RC Productions team. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Four-wheel drive short bus out on the track, race number 17. James Large right now out in front. Josh Vichadomi holding on that number 2 spot. Gene Shroud working at number 3. Vincent Sabrini in number 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Aiden Coe 2. Jerry Teeter. Bart Farble in the 8. KJ Anderson in the 9. John Bernard in the 10. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. James Large out in front. 1.7 seconds up on Gene Shroud, who's in that number 2. Race number 18, race 18, Open E-Buggy coming up next. Well, I had a lap counted for Aiden, but no laps counted since. Let me check something here. Oh, I think I found the problem.
3 minutes left.
There we go. It's going to be John Bernard to the top of the leaderboard. Josh Vichadomi holding on number 2 spot. James Large working at number 3. Oh, what do we got here? I got some money being sent to me. Cameron Goff. I think Cameron Goff's wanting to buy a raffle ticket for the Tire Wash Station, maybe. Let's see. Is that what that is? Dun, dun, dun. Yep, sure is. Let me find my tickets. Never mind, I forgot Josie's walking around with them. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go, John Bernard right now leading the way. Got a 3.2 second lead up on Josh Vichadomi, who's in at number 2 spot. James Large working at number 3. Gene Shroud in the 4. Your top 4 only separated over here by just over 5 seconds. Race number 18, you're on deck. This is Four-Wheel Drive Short Course presented by RC Sign Up. James Large now all over the backside of Vichadomi, 8 thousandths of a second. Vichadomi, 0.6 of a second behind Gene Shroud. John Bernard out there now, opened up a 5.5 second lead here on the field. John Bernard been working his tail off here at Callahan. He, Diego, Dwayne Sizemore, AJ. I'm sure there's some other ones as well I'm probably missing. We appreciate each and every one of you and everything you've done so we can race here this weekend. John really didn't do a lot of major prep work to the track because it called for nothing but rain, 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 and more rain. And all it was just sunshine, sunshine. That's all it turned out to be. Oh, we got one upside down. Romero coming over there to grab him. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. John Bernard now with a 7-second lead up on Vichadomi. Vichadomi 1.8 seconds up on Large. Large 2 seconds up on Gene Shroud. That 2, 3, and 4. That's a great battle. McGrath holding on to the 5. I actually made a mistake yesterday and called Thomas
left.
McGrath Jeremy McGrath. Can't believe I did that. What a ding-dong. What an idiot. Vincent Sabrini holding on to the number 6. Bartman holding on to the number 7. Gary Teeter 8. KJ Anderson in at number 9.
30
Aiden
seconds
Kotu
left.
in the 10. Aiden Kotu having some problems here. I've got some missed laps here for him. Scott Manning.
15 seconds
I know
left.
he's here, but he ain't turned a single lap. Bradley Torres and Ryan Rexford, they're not here. Got to pull out Rexford. Rexford. Pull him out.
Bart Farable done. Gary Teeter done. KJ Anderson done. Joshua Vichadomi done.
As the race clock has expired, guys, keep going here to computer call. You done?
Vincent Serbini done. Thomas McGrath done. Gene Jr. done. John Bernard Jr. done.
Wait on James Large. Here he comes.
James Large done.
Aiden's got some big problems with his transponder. When his transponder's working, it's perfect. But when it's not, there's nothing. Like there's nothing. Like it's in the 150 signal, which is where everybody else is. All right, race number 17 is in the books. It's going to be John Bernard Jr. taking a win and setting TQ. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Just come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Don't worry so much about the assigned Marshall's positions because we have a lot of people that are missing in that race, so it really kind of messes things up. Just come on out, grab an empty bucket. Race number 18, Open E-Buggy, presented by ProTech. Coming out onto the track.
Damon Avery. Matthew Akel. Benjamin Fox. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Goebel. Kurt Robertson. Kyle Brown. Chuck Parks. Corey Tolksdorf. McCoy Martin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chuck Parks. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check from Dana Tinnell. A check from Dana. Missing Marshall's in the middle. Shouldn't be missing anybody, guys. I had plenty of racers in that last one. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing Dana.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody checked in.
Dana Tinnell.
Again, guys, shouldn't be missing anybody. Shouldn't be missing any Marshalls at all. Here we go. Let's go live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Check out on the track.
Got them all done? Nice. Got the discount we're done like that? Just the last three. I asked about how much money does it cost? Thank you.
Four minutes left.
All right, got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Got to make a. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Michael Goebel right now leading the way on 11 lap, 5:05. Kurt Robinson right behind him, only 1.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Ben Fox working to number 3. Matthew Akel in the 4. Damon Avery into number 5. Corey Toxdorf in the number 6 spot. McCoy Martin turning some of his very first ever 8-scale laps here.
3 minutes
as
left.
He is a die-hard carpet 10-scale racer. But he's going to be exploring here. Donuts. Donuts. Yes. Donuts. Hold on a minute. I ain't got no. Those are my donuts. Get away. Get.
You want a donut? Huh? What'd you say?
All right, you're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Michael Goebel continuing to lead away. Got a 4.1 second lead up on Ben Fox. Ben Fox right now 6 tenths of a second up.
2 minutes left.
It's going to be Kurt Robinson to the number 2. Ben Fox to the number 3. McCoy Martin to the number 4 now. Matthew Akel into 5. Damon Avery in that number 6. Dana Tinnell in the number 6 spot. Matthew Akel into 7. Kyle Brown in the 8. Corey Tarksofer in the 9. And Chuck Parks in 10. All right, you got a minute 15 left to go. Kurt Robinson right out leading away. Michael Goebel holding on number 2 spot. Ben Fox working on number 3. McCoy Martin in at number 4. Your top 3, though, only separated by 2 seconds here. It is Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. Race 18 out on the track.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Goebel in the X-Ray leading the way. 11 lap 5:10. Goebel all the way from B&T Raceway over there in Alabama. They call it Florida, the peninsula over there, but it's actually Alabama.
30 seconds left.
When you get on the other side of Tallahassee, from that point forward, us real Floridians call that Alabama. No, man. No, sorry, bro. Sorry. That's the truth. There's more Alabama Crimson Tide fans over there than there is in Alabama. 5 seconds left to go. Goebel, Robinson, McCoy, Martin, your top 3 now. And the race clock expires. Guys, keep going to hear the computer calling you done. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Matthew Akel done.
Matt Akel, you're done, sir. So if you race it back to the line, you'll all be done. Mike Goebel going to take a race win. 11 lap 5:07 here in Open E-Buggy as he sets the bar.
Dana Tinnell done. Benjamin Fox done.
There's Ben. Not bad. McCoy Martin, first race ever in 8 scale. Got
done.
1 practice session in. They're going to bring it home 3rd in race number 18.
Damon Avery done.
And there we go, guys.
Corey
That's a race.
Tolstorff
Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 19, you're coming up next. Resort, guys, resort after Q1. Resort after Q1. Very short break. We're going to blow these again,
Diego
guys.
Bianchi. 5 seconds to the start of the race. Vincent Serbanai. Mike Walker. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Craig.
This is the marshal over here by me. I have no marshal by me.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, restart, 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 restart. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Go, 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 go. Vasquez, never go backwards on the track moving forward, guys. Do not go backwards on the track moving forward. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. The TQ time looking to be 11 lap 5:07, set by Michael Goebel in
4
the
minutes
previous
left.
race. Right now I got Ben Bertle out in front, 12 lap 5:03. Now he's going to be on 11 lap 5:09 as they're coming across the line for their second lap here. Ralph Howard on 11 lap 5:18. Diego now to the number 25 lap 18. St. Vincent Sabrini on a 19. So Lugo on a 5:22. Bryson Dwyer 5:29. Austin Craig on a 10 lap 5:02. Ben Bertle coming across the line. 11 lap 5:15 is his pace right now. 1:45 down. 3 left to go. Race 19 on track. Race number 20 this weekend. Every 7 races is right at 1 hour. Every 7 races right at 1 hour. We started right at
3
what,
minutes
about
left.
8:30? It is currently 10:45 left to go. We only got 2 races left remaining, so we're about 30 minutes ahead of schedule right now. So keep up the great work. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ben Bertle right now leading the way. Austin Craig holding on that number 2 spot. Diego in that number 3. Ralph Howard working the 4. Vincent Sabrini in that number 5. Sol Lugo in that number 6. Richard Vasquez 7. Dyer now to that number 7. Vasquez in the 8. Mike Walker in the 9. 2:15 left to go. Race 20. You're on deck. Howard into 3, Sol Lugo 4. Oh, easy on the front straightaway now, guys. Easy. Work together. Carnage on that front straightaway. Bodies flying everywhere. Something going on the back side of the track back there. They're all tied up in a gaggle. 0.2 of a second away from TQ for Craig. Ben Bertle right behind him in number 2 spot. Only 1 second back.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here. Austin Craig coming across the line. He's down on a 10 lap 5:06 on TQ run.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. While they're working on the track, guys, since we've sold all of the raffle tickets, we are going to go ahead and do the drawing. We will do the tire wash station first, and then we'll draw the
15
ticket
seconds
for
left.
the Nitro motor. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. Thank you guys so much for your support of Lead RC Productions and with our raffles. Get to put a little bit more
Bryson
money into
Dwyer
the savings
done.
account for
Austin
the
Craig
purchase
done.
of our
Diego Bianchi done.
LED
Ben Bertle done.
scoreboard.
Sol Lugo done.
Waiting on Ralph Howard, Mike Walker, Richard Vasquez.
done.
There we go. Austin Craig going to take the win. He will reset TQ at 11 lap 5:07 flat. Took it by 0.3 of a second.
Ralph Howard done.
One more to finish. Waiting on Mike Walker. Waiting on Mike Walker. There we go.
Mike
There
Walker
we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 20, taking the driver's stand. All right, guys, come on out. Just grab a turn marshal spot. I had 9 of you in that last race. On the hay bales that's in the very back there where the 2 buckets are at, just put 1 marshal in that spot. We only need 1 marshal there. Where the hay bales are at on the back wall, only put 1 marshal there. Hey, Justin Newby, if you get a minute, can you come to timing and scoring, please? No rush. Are you coming up next? Are you next? No? Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out to the track. Turn marshals to the track, please. Race number 20.
Carlos Segui. Gene Jr. Christopher Romero. Hayden Pascal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jay McConey. Tony Rivas. RC sign up Bobby.
So I got to order Josie a shirt. I'm going to do the elite version. I need to order me another
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds.
seconds to
Renee
the start of
Afante,
the
no
race.
check from you. Let's cover up those marshal spots, guys. Once again, we only need one marshal back there where Diego, or let's see here, Austin, come over here where Richard's
Less than
at.
5, 4, 3, 2.
To your
1.
right. All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Make sure I got all my marshals out there. Bryson's at the end of front straightaway.
Renee Infante.
All right, got Renee checked in. It is Open E-Buggy, presented by ProTech, our third and final heat here. Race number 21, Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next.
Four minutes
Everybody
left.
get their laps in here, we'll call out. All right, you're 130 down, 330 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now leading the way and on TQ run at a 12-lap 5:16. New race leader, Gene Strout to the top of the leaderboard. 12-lap 5:23.
3 minutes left.
On a TQ run here for Gene. Gene here at his hometown track, leading the way. Nope, taking it back. Hayden Pascal going to move to the top of the leaderboard. Hayden out in front. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hayden Pascal, Gene Strout right now running 1 and 2. Tony Rebus in at number 3. Aiden Kotu working to 4. Bobby Phillips 5.
2 minutes left.
Chris Romero in at number 6. Jay McConey in at number 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Looks like Hayden having a little bit of trouble.
One minute left.
With
45
seconds left to go. It's a battle right now between Gene Strout and Tony Rebus.
.30 seconds left.
Gene Strout coming across the line with the race lead. 7/10 of a second up on Rebus. Rebus right now 8.6 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Phillips 6/10 of a second up on Aiden
15
Kotu.
seconds left.
Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Adian Kota done. Christopher Romero done.
On.
Tony Rivas done. Renee Infante
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Gene Trout going to take the win. He will reset TQ 12 lap, 5:27. All right, race number 21, Pro E-Buggy going to be coming up next. All right, guys, once again, fill in all those areas. Don't worry about your assigned turn marshal spots, as we got a couple of people that were not in that race, but everybody come on out and grab your marshal spots, kind of spread out. Need 2. All right, Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. Hunter King. Kayla Espinel. Julian Oliveras. Cameron Goff. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chad Buckland. John Bernard Jr. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Trent Walker. Bill Flaherty. Tom Lane.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 21. All righty, guys. Track maintenance after this. We'll start off with the tire wash station first, and then we will do the nitro motor. So I need Jake Lasco to come get their tickets, Mike Walker come get your tickets, and AJ Johnson come get your tickets. You never picked up your tickets, guys. AJ, Walker, and Lasco. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now leading the way with Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter in that number 3. Chad Buckland in the 4.
Left.
Tom Lane 5. Bill Flaherty in the 6. Cameron Goff 7. Nico Listi in the 8. Hunter King 9. Oh, hold on a second here. We got to make a quick adjustment. Leaderboard is going to change up a little bit here. It's going to be Hunter King to the top of the leaderboard. Hunter King on the 13.516. Trent Walker right there in that number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds back. John Bernard in that number 3. Julian in the 4. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Hunter King right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Trent Walker. Julian working in that number 3 spot. Rossiter working at number 4. Bernard 5. Chad Buckland 6. Kayla Espinel in that number 7. Tom Lane 8. Cameron Goff in that number 9. Nico Listi in the 10. You want to take Walker's his too? All right, your names are written on them. Okay? Come to send me some money.
3 minutes left.
Apparently, they're going to be doing some sort of a generator swap for people that are on house power. We'll be doing some sort of a generator swap. I'm not sure which one they're talking about, trying to figure that out now. But after race number 21, there's going to be a short delay in power while they do a generator swap. You got just over 2 minutes left to go. It's going to be Julian right now leading the way. 12 lap 506. Hunter King in at number 2 spot. That's Associated versus TLR right now running 1 and 2. Trent Walker right there as well in the 3. Trent Walker only 2 seconds out of the race lead. John Bernard and Patrick Rossiter going
left.
at it. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Cameron Goff holding on to the 6. Tom Lane in the 7. Kayla Espinel in the 8. Chad Buckland in the 9. Nico Listi in the 10. And Bill Flaherty in the 11th spot. You got a minute 45 left to go. All right, with just over 1 minute left to go, Julian continuing to lead the way here. Trent Walker working that number 2 spot with Patrick Rossler in a 300 King in a 4, and John Bernard rounding out your
1
top
minute
5. Your
left.
top 5 currently 11 seconds apart from one another.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Trent Walker now and Hunter King battling it out for that 2 and 3 spot. Rossiter right there in the 4. Bernard 5. Cameron Goff and Thomas Lane 6 and 7. They're going at it.
15 seconds left.
All right, so they said earlier that the concessions would open at 11.
Tom Lane done. Nicole Listy done.
Only 2 done so
Julian
far.
Oliveira's
There's
done.
Julian. Julian going to come across the line. He will take the win and secure TQ
Bill
12
Flaherty
lap
done.
5:02 for round
John
number
Bernard
1.
Jr. done.
Again, guys, resort
Patrick
after
Rossiter done.
this race. Track maintenance as well, and I'm also going to do the drawing.
Kayla Espinel done.
Maybe out of this one. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, let me do the resort here for you real quick.
Yeah. Well, your name's written on it.
All right, guys, I got the resort posted. I know some of you guys are running back-to-back. I tried moving things around, but every time I moved it around, it just created even more back-to-backs. So I apologize for that, but there's nothing I can do about it. We'll find you a volunteer marshal, so don't sweat it. And we'll give you time in between races as well. Resort is posted. Resort is posted. They'll be back for it. Just leave it there, Jose. Just leave it. Just leave it there. They'll be back. What's up? But it depends, I don't know. It depends how long they take, so I don't know. It'd be about at least a 15-minute break minimum. I'm doing it right now. Yep. All right, guys, raffle tickets. We're going to do the tire wash station first, and then we will do the nitro motor. Tire wash station first, and then we will do the nitro motor. So get your raffle tickets out, mixing them up as we speak. All right, this is for the tire wash station. Oh, sorry about that. This is for the tire wash station. Here we go. All right, here we go. Our winning ticket. Tire wash station. Who will it be? I got my winner in the hand. It is ticket number 532-9674. I believe it is Lee Kessler. Lee Kessler, the winner of the tire wash station. Lee Kessler. All right, hey, you get your picture taken? All right, now for the nitro motor. Nitro motor, we're going to do the drawing for the nitro motor. Again, guys, thank you to everybody that supported the Elite RC Productions raffles. This helps us out a lot. Appreciate you guys a bunch. All right, mixing those tickets up. Here we go. Make sure they're good and mixed. Had one guy buy 25 of these tickets. He wants that nitro motor. So making sure these things are mixed up real good here for you so everybody gets a good shot. I usually dig deep in the pile, pull them out, and I don't pull them off right off the top. All right, here we go. We're getting it mixed up. Our winner. Who's it going to be? Do I got the winner? Oh, yep, this is the winner right here. I got the winner in my hand. Who's it going to be? Ticket number 5762231. Congratulations to Zach Rodriguez, your winner of the OS Nitro Motor. Zach Rodriguez. So, Zach Rodriguez, if you would please come to timing and scoring, get your nitro motor and picture taken, please.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision. As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
All righty, guys, we're going to start back here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Loop goes live. 5-minute loops go live. So race number 1, you need to start making your way towards the driver's stand. Race number 1, novice, make your way towards the driver's stand, please. Race number 1, novice, start making your way to the stand, please. Race 1, novice, to the stand, please. All right, guys, they're making a generator swap, So those of you that are plugged in on that top left-hand side, they're swapping out that generator.
Damon Evan Cheek.
All
Lane
right,
Craig.
race number one.
Sir
Race
Ward.
number one. Start making your way towards the driver's stand, please. Race one, make your way to the stand. I need volunteer marshals, please. All right, guys, they've done that generator swap over there, so make sure you reset your chargers. They've done that generator swap. Make sure you reset your chargers. I got one volunteer. Chucky Park's already out here. I need more volunteers, please. Ready to get this one here underway. It looks like I got another one. I got John Evancheek sitting over here. Here comes Hayden Pascal. He's going to grab a spot. So I got 3 volunteers so far, guys. I need 7 more. 7 more volunteers, please. 7 more.
Red Parks.
Need more volunteers, please. I need more volunteer marshals, please. Novice. Race 1 to the driver's stand. Race 1, novice to the driver's stand. I need volunteer marshals, please. Here comes John Bernard. Chris Romero. This several times he's been out. Here comes Bart. Bart's coming out. He's been out there several times. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Turn marshals to the track, please. Ready to get round 2 underway? Turn marshals to the track, please. If I can get some volunteers.
Brooke Wolford.
It's like Mike Wolford going to grab this
Tammy
spot.
Lennon.
All right, guys, I need 2 more. 2 more is what I need. I need 2 more. You going to grab that one? Okay. All right, so I need 1 more. 1 more marshal. Can I please have 1 more? 1 more. 1 in the middle, guys. I need 1 marshal in the middle. Actually, no, we don't. We can roll with this. We can roll with what we got. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. When you come back around, the loop will be live. Keep going, Brooke. Keep going. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 1 of Q2 underway. Race number 2, 40-plus nitro buggy. You need to start warming them up. 40-plus nitro buggy, start warming them up. Race number 19, you're going to marshal race 2. Race 19, you will marshal race 2. Guys, there was a resort. Make sure you check the heat sheets online. I know some of you guys haven't run back-to-back, but I'll make sure to give you time in between your races. Race number 2 coming up next, 40-plus nitro buggy. Sir Ward right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:02. Cammy holding on to that number 2 spot. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford now going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 5:19.
4 minutes left.
Sir Ward holding on to that number 2. Cammy working at number 3. Red Parks in the 4. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Brooke and Sir only separated by 0.7 of a second here between the 1 and 2. Cammy holding on number 3, Red 4, Damon 5, Lane 6.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 1. Brooke Walford right now with a 13-second lead up on Sir. Sir 2.4 seconds up on Cammy. Cammy 30 seconds up on Red. Red right now 7 seconds up on Lane. And Damon in that number 6 spot, 1.1 seconds back at the 5. Race number 2, start warming them up. Race 2, start warming them up.
2 minutes left.
What a minute 15 left to go. Brooke Walford right now 20 seconds up on the field. Her car running really strong here in novice. Presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Sir Ward holding on to that number 2. Cammie in that number 3. Lane Craig 4. Red Parks 5.
1 minute left.
Damon in that 6. Brooke right now 20 seconds up on the field. Sir right now 20 seconds up on Cammie. Everybody really spread apart on the track right now.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Time winding on down here. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Brooke Walford here as she has dominated here in this second round of qualifying. She is going to wrap up TQ overall. Race number 19, Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy, you're going to be my turn marshals.
Cammie
This
Langan
one here
done.
almost in the books. Cammie going to come across the line. She's going to come home in that number 3 spot. Waiting on Brooke, Sir, Lane, and Damon to finish up here. As you race it back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Sir Ward done.
Sir Ward going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Lane Craig done.
3 to finish. 3 more to finish.
Brooke Wolford done.
Last 2 to finish here, and that is
Damon
the race,
Evans, she's
guys.
done.
Everybody is done.
Red Parks done.
Wrong button. Go. All right, race number 2, taking a stand. Race 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Taking a stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy. I need Julian, Patrick, Trent, John, Cameron, Tom, Kayla, Chad, Hunter, Nico, and Bill, please, to the track. All righty, guys, let's get them checked in. Race.
Keith Hill. Mike Proenza. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Fowler. Michael Roy. Tomica Washington. Tony Brown. Walter Cruz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke goes live in 25. Luke goes live in 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
+40 Nitro Buggy presented by
Less
Exalt.
than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 2 now underway. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. All right, let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now I'm showing Keith Hill out in front for +40 Nitro Buggy. Race number 2, this is your B Group Resort.
4 minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 30 left to go. Tony Brown right now leading the way with Dave Fowler holding on to that number 2 spot. Keith Hill working to number 3. Michael Roy in the 4. Tony Brown right now 11 lap 5:26. Nope, Dave Fowler now 11 lap 5:26. Tony Brown in that 2. He's on 11 lap 5:28. Keith Hill working at number 3. Michael Roy 4. Walter Cruz in the 5.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tony Brown still continuing to lead the way. Got a 7-second lead right now up on the field. Keith Hill right now with a 2.8 second lead up on Dave Fowler. Walter Cruz and Dave Fowler right now only separated by 0.2 of a second. Guys, before we begin our A mains, we are going to, before we begin our main events, we are going to play the national anthem, have a little bit of an opening ceremonies. Going to try to start incorporating that into all of our races moving forward. It's something we keep forgetting to do and need to do every round. So before we begin our main events, we are going to go, after we get the grid paint and all that, we are going to play the national anthem before we begin our finals on the day. Tony Brown right now continuing to lead. We got a 10-second lead right now up on Keith Hill.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Tony Brown still continuing to lead the way. Dave Fowler working in at number 2, Walter Cruz 3, Parenza 4, and Tamika 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Check. There we go.
Dave Fowler done. Walter Cruz done.
Oh. Man, roll upside down right there
Tony
at the
Brown
line.
done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You'll be done. Just come back to the line. You'll all be done. Race number 2 almost in the books here.
Mike Proenza done.
Waiting on Tamika. Did Tamika pull it off? Yep, she did. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. I need volunteer marshal help, guys. Only had 7 in that race. Only had 7. I need volunteer marshal help, please. John Bernard, no rush. I got something for you over here. No rush. All right, race number 3, taking the stand. Guys, again, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteers. You going to grab one? Okay, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you.
Justin Newby.
All right,
Tony
got a minute
Patty Shell.
15 to the start, guys. Minute 15 to start. Yes, again, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Guys, don't worry about the assigned
1
marshal
minute to the
spots.
start
Just
of the
grab a
race.
spot, please. Just grab
Mike
spots.
Freddie Villalona. Scott Goff. AJ Johnson. Luis Perez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check from Kari Brown. Kari Brown, waiting on a check from you, good sir. Kari Brown. Loop goes live in 35. Waiting on a check from Kari Brown.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Brown.
All right, got everybody checked in? Let's go, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I have no marshal over here by the light tower on the right-hand side. No marshal by the light tower on the right-hand
15
side.
seconds to the start of
I
the
need
race.
marshals, please. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Need a marshal on the right-hand side by the light tower, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a marshal by the tower on the right-hand side. Thank you. I don't know how. Thank you. All right, we're off and running. Race number 3 underway. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4 up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. A.J. Johnson sitting top of the leaderboard. Louis Perez set TQ in round number 1. Right now, A.J. Johnson looking to take TQ here in round number 2. Kari Brown directly behind him, only half a second back, working that number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
A.J. Johnson, Kari Brown, Louis Perez, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Walker working in that number 4. Justin Newby holding on to the 5. Freddie in that number 6. Tony Pattishaw, 7. Scott Goff in the 8. 11 lap, 5:03 is the pace for your race leader. He's 0.4 of a second up on Kari Brown. Louis Perez and Mike Walker, 3 and 4. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds. With 2:15 left to go here in race number 3. Kari Brown assumes the race lead. 11 lap, 5:03 now. A.J. Johnson working that number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds back or ahead of
2
Louis
minutes
Perez.
left.
Perez now 1.2 seconds up on Justin Newby. Walker right now 0.6 of a second back at the 4. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, you're right at 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute
It
left.
is still an extremely tight battle right now between Kari Brown and A.J. Johnson.
.45 seconds left.
Oh, no, we got one with a flame out of it on that left-hand side. Right here at the very end of the race.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go. A.J. Johnson right now with the race lead, 11 lap, 5:04. Louis Perez set TQ in round number 1. Going to come down to a
15 seconds
tiebreaker
left.
here. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
A.J. Johnson done. Justin Newby done. Kari Brown done.
Waiting on Freddie, Tony, Mike. And once again, guys,
Freddie
when you
Villalona
volunteer
done.
marshal up, only got 8 racers in this one, so I need a little bit of help.
Tony Pattishaw done.
You did good. What's up, bud?
Mike Walker done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. A.J. Johnson going to take the win and take TQ here in round number 2. Race number 5, you're coming up next. I'm sorry? Yes, I do. Yeah, we'll do that.
Dwayne Sizemore.
Just grab a spot, Scott. Just grab a spot. 13.
1 minute to the start of the race. KJ Anderson. William Tolksdorf.
Yeah.
John Grant.
All right, guys, we got to give Kari Brown here a minute as he was
45
running back to
seconds
back.
the
So we're
start of
giving
the
Kari
race.
Brown here an extra minute. So you got a minute 40 to the start, guys. A minute 40 to the
Tony
start.
Brown. Jose Agostino. Mike Slaughter.
All right, guys, you got a minute 15 to the start. Minute 15.
Dennis Coley. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need a volunteer marshal on the back wall, bucket
Corey
9
Brown.
at the off camber. I need a volunteer marshal,
Proenza.
bucket 9. Back wall, bucket 9. Back wall, bucket 9. We're 30 seconds to the start. Thank you, Mitch
30
Yorkovich.
seconds to the start of the race.
I don't have one at the end of the front straightaway either.
Scott Wiedmeyer.
Oh, you got it. You're standing in the shade. Thank you, AJ. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. We're off and running. Race number 4 underway. Chris Powell, you need to cut the track. Cut the track, Chris. You need to cut the track big time, buddy. Big time. Cut the track big time, Chris Powell. All right, we are off and running. Race number 4 now underway. Race number 5 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
It is Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works out on the track. John, $290 for you. Whatever name you want on there. 2136 for Callahan. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
Easy, guys, on the front straight. My goodness, what's going on? Easy. Car painting. Tony Brown right now with the race lead. Or Dwayne Sizemore rounding out the field top. Oh, man, big move from Sizemore as he comes across the line. He moves all the way to the 2 spot. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. You're coming up next, race 5. Oh, got one with a flame out there. The all-white truck
2
with a
minutes
flame out.
left.
Tony Brown still continuing to lead the way. Got a 1 second lead up on Dwayne. What's up? Kari Brown? Kari Brown or Tony Brown? For which one? 40 plus? Take a look. A.J. Johnson, when you get done turn marshal, I need you for TQ photo. A.J. Johnson needs you for TQ photo at the podium for 40-plus Nitro Buggy when you get done marshaling. Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead on a TQ run, 11 lap 5:22. Corey Brown finds himself 2.8 seconds back in the 2 spot.
1 minute
Wiedmeyer
left.
and Powell going at it for the 3 and 4. KJ Anderson working at number 5. Jose in at number 6. Mike Salata in at number 7. Mike Parenza now going to move to that 7. Salata 8. Tony Brown working at number 9. And Bill
45
Tuxdorf in at
seconds
10.
left. 30 seconds left.
Dwayne Sizemore right now with the race lead. Corey Brown holding on to that number 2. Dwayne right now 4.7 seconds up on the field.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock expires, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Mike Slaughter done. Scott Wiedmeyer done. Tony Brown done. KJ Anderson done. Dwayne Sizemore done. William Tolksdorf done. Corey Brown done.
Wait on Chris Powell, Mike Parenza. Waiting on 2 to finish.
Mike Proenza done.
Parenza, looks like Chris Powell may already pulls his off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Dwayne Sizemore going to take the win. Let's see who's got TQ overall. I believe it is Sizemore. We're going to double check and make sure. All right, guys, get our marshals out here. Guys, Brown taking the win overall and TQ overall. So, Corey Brown, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would please go to the podium for your TQ photo. All right, here we go. Pro Nitro Truck, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here. Got plenty of you from that last race. Turn marshals to the track, please.
Dave Fowler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Joshua Vici Domini. Keith Hill. Kayla Espinel.
From Juan Cerna, waiting on a check from Juan Cerna. Come on, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab Bars Marshall spot quickly.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, loop goes live. I have no marshal right here by me. I should have a marshal right here by me.
Less than 5, 4.
I have no marshal right here by me.
2, 1.
All right, Dwayne Sizemore's out there. Corey Brown's out there. Chris Powell's out there. Scott Wiedmeyer. Where's Scott Wiedmeyer? Not turn marshaling. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that ugly mug, but I did. KJ Anderson out there. Mike Parenza or Mike Salon. Bill Tuxdorf's out there. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way on a 13.523. Kayla Espinel only 3.6 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Adam Tyrell holding on to the 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. Josh Fichadomi 5. Keith Hill 6. Juan Cerna not making the start here. Rossler continuing leading the way. Got a 5-second lead here up on the field.
3 minutes left.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter still leading the way with Kayla Espinel holding on to that number 2 spot. It's Kayla now to the race lead. Rossiter falling down to the 6. Like Rossiter may be out.
Two minutes left.
Oh, we got another one that might be out. Oh, no. Looks like Vichadomi having some troubles as well. Race number 6 going to be coming up next, guys. I'm going to need volunteer marshals after this one, as we only have 7 racers on the stand. I need volunteer marshals after this one. Juan Cerny, even though you didn't race, you still got a marshal. Juan, even though you didn't race, you still got a marshal. With just over a minute left to go, Kayla Espinel still out in front with Adam Tyrell holding on to that number 2, Dave Fowler 3. Keith Hill working the 4.
1 minute left. $45 left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Kayla Espinel, Adam Tyrell, Dave Fowler 1, 2, and 3.
$30 left.
$20 seconds remaining here in race number 5. Kayla Espinel, 13-second lead here up on Tyrell. Dave Fowler right now, 10 seconds. Back of the 2. Keith Hill working the 4. I need volunteer marshal help after this one, guys. I only have 7 in this race. I only have 7. I need volunteer marshal help, please. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Keith Hill done. Adam Tyrell done. Kayla Espinel done. Dave Fowler done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to marshal spot. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, guys. Just grab your spots. Just grab spots. I got 1 volunteer already. I need 2 more. I need 2, please. I need 2 more volunteers, please. Again, Juan Cerny, even though you didn't race, I still need you to marshal.
Diego Bianchi. Ralph Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like McGrath's going to come out and help out. Thank you, Thomas
45 seconds
McGrath.
to the start of the race.
I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer is what I'm going to need. We're 40 seconds. Loop goes live. 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Shane.
I need a marshal over here by the
Mike
light
Slaughter.
tower.
Dennis Coley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Max Mejia.
All right, I have no check from Jose, KJ, Cody Tice, or Jim Berry yet.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Those of you in the pits, you got to cut the track. Those of you that are in the pits, you got to cut the track. Patrick, move to 8. Move over the 1. You and Dave can kind of tag team that area right there. All right, it's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Diego Bianchi right now finds himself out in front. 11 lap 5:15. Ralph Howard holding on to that number 2 spot. $130 down, $330 left to go. Diego right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Ralph Howard. Howard right now 28 hundredths of a second up on Shane Downey.
3 minutes
Jose
left.
holding on to that number 4, KJ5. Jim Berry right there on his back bumper for the 5 spot. Max Mejia in that number 7. Dennis 7. Daniel Bianchi continuing to lead the way here now as we close into the bottom half of the race. 11 lap 5:18. Ralph Howard holding on to that number 2.
Two minutes left.
I have no unknown transponders popping up. I have no ghost transponders. So if somebody's on the track that shouldn't be, I have no ghost transponders. Got a minute 45 left to go. $130 left to go, $130 remaining here. Diego right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Ralph Howard.
One minute left.
So if you haven't done so already, Kari Brown and AJ Johnson, you're needed for your
45
TQ
seconds
picks.
left.
Again, if you have not done so already, A.J. Johnson and Kari Brown, you're needed for TQ picks.
Thirty
With 30 seconds left to go, Diego Bianchi still leading away on 11 lap 5:19. Ralph Howard holding on to that number 2 spot.
$15 seconds left. Shane Downey done.
Shane Downey, you're the first one done. Everyone else is still hot. Racing back to the
Jose
line, guys. You're all
Agostino
gonna, oh, never mind. Nope. Screw that. All righty, guys. Racing back to the line. As you come back to the line, you're all done. As you come back to the line, you're all done.
Mike Slaughter done. Diego Bianchi done.
Bianchi going to take the win. He's
KJ
going to set
Anderson
the bar
done.
here in round number 2, 11 lap 5:26.
Dennis Coley done.
Wait on
Max
Jim Berry.
Mejia
Jim
done.
Berry, last one to finish. Jim Berry, last one to finish. One to finish. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let's get our marshals out here, please, guys. Just spots. Just grab spots. Don't worry about assigned turn marshal position. Just grab a spot. All righty, guys, got our marshals coming out here. We're 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the
1
start.
minute to
Race
the
number
start of
7
the
taking the
race.
track.
Kurt Robertson. Jacob Lasco. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Hutchinson. Josie Patty Schall.
Let's
Adian
go, guys. Let's get our marshals out
Corey
here.
Tolksdorf. Bryson Dwyer.
Grab a spot. Yep, just grab any one.
Scott Wiedmeyer. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke goes
Richard
live in
Dean.
30 seconds. Waiting on a check from Mateo and Adam Tyrell.
Adam Tyrrell.
Missing marshals here in the middle.
Mateo Sierra.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still missing marshals in the middle. I had 10 in that last race. I shouldn't be missing anybody. I have nobody in the front straightaway. And nobody on the top left.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, those of you in the pit need to cut the track. Those of you in the pit, you got to cut the track. I'm missing a marshal at the end of the front straight. Looks like I'm missing Shane Downey is who I'm missing. He's coming. All right, race number 7 is underway. Race number 8, you be moving into staging, please. Race 8 to staging.
Four minutes left.
Kurt Robinson right now leading the way. Jake Lasco holding on that number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer in that number 3. Aiden Kotu working the number 4. Adam Tyrell 5. Bryson Dwyer in that 6th spot now. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 7. Brian Hutchinson in the 8. Corey Tuxorf in the 9. Josie Pattishaw 10. Mateo in the 11. 10 of you will lock in to the finals. 2 will transfer from the lower mains. It is Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports right now out on the track.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kurt Robinson still continuing to lead the way with Aiden Coach. Now Richard Dean going to move to that number 2 spot. Coach 1/10 of a second back in the 3. Kurt Robinson with the race lead. Aiden Kotu working that number 2 spot. Richard Dean working at number 3. It's a tight battle right now in the middle of the pack. Kurt Robinson beginning to stretch out that lead even more. Kurt set TQ in round number 1, and he looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Race 7 currently on the track. Race 8 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Glasgow, Aiden Kotu, Richard Dean, 2. Forty-five seconds remaining.
Left.
Robinson still maintaining that lead up on the field.
Thirty seconds left.
Kurt Robinson still out in
left.
front with Aiden Kotu working that number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Kotu right now 1.1 seconds up on Richard Dean. Brill in the 6, Mateo in the 7. As the race clock now expires, keep going, guys. Here, the computer
Adam
call you
Durrell
done.
Kurt Robertson done. Richard Dean done. Josie Patty Shao done. Adian Kotu done. Brian Hutchinson done. Mateo Sierra done. Bryson Dwyer done.
Wait on
Jacob
Scott
Blasco
Wiedmeyer.
done. Scott Wiedmeyer
And
done.
there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Kurt Robinson taking the win in both Q1 and Q2 as he sets TQ overall. All right, you guys, put your cards down, coming out and grab yourself a Marshall spot. Race at number 8, Pro Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get going. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 minute to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start. Hey, Josie. Josie, move that bucket over to the shade, to the other side of the staging.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, missing my marshals out here.
Kayla Espinel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Zach Rodrigue. Cameron Goff. Juan Jose Serna, Trent Walker, John Evan Cheek, Julian Oliveras. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, miss it.
Lee Kessler, 1.
All right, I'm missing 2 turn marshals out here. Missing 2 marshals. Bryson, move over a little bit. Richard Dean's out there looking for Aiden Kotu. Looking for Aiden to Marshall. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, okay. Aiden Kotu, you're missing on Marshall, buddy. Aiden Kotu missing on marshalling. Oh, you're out there for Aiden? Okay, thank you. Last goes out there. Where's Brian Hutchinson? I see him over there. Mateo's out there. Adam Tyrell's got his volunteer. Already seen that one. There's Wiedmeyer's out there. So it's Corey Talksdorf that I'm missing. Corey Talksdorf. Over there by Scott Wiedmeyer's where you're supposed to be. By Wiedmeyer. I got you. You don't worry about you. I got you. I'm trying to get you help over there. Calm down, old man. Calm down. Keep your shirt on. All right, so go into my camper. I think it's on the counter beside the sink. I think there's a brand new transformer. Just make sure you give it back. Actually, no, wait a minute. Got a long lap here for Trent Walker.
3 minutes left.
Julian right now. Okay. Julian right now leading the way. Juan Serna holding on that number 2 spot. Cameron Golphin at number 3. Zach Rodriguez into 4. Kayla Espinel 5. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Josh Vichadomi working at number 6. Nico Listy into 7. John Evanchik in the 8. Lee Kessler into 9. And Trent Walker into 10. 2:30 remaining now. Halfway there, racers. Race number 8 currently on the track is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. And the national anthem. Yeah. Holding on to number 2 spot, Cameron Golphin to 3. Zach Rodriguez to 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Julian continuing to lead the way here. Juan Serna working in that number 2 spot, 1 lap back. Kayla Espinel and Zach Rodriguez doing battle right now for that number 3 and 4 spot. Cameron Goff holding on to 5.
Left.
Josh Vichadomi in the 6. Nico Listy 7. John Evanchik in the 8. Lee Kessler in the 9. And Trent Walker in that number 10. 22 seconds left to go.
"15 seconds left.
Ten seconds remaining. Apologize, looking at the wrong clock here. Sorry about that. Race clock
Juan
now
Jose
expires. Juan Cerna, you're done, sir. Going to get caught right at the line.
Nicole Listy done. Kayla
Good
Espinel
listy.
done.
Kayla Espinel, you're done.
Trent Walker done. Cameron Goff done. Julian Oliveras done.
All right, waiting
John
on
Evan
Zach,
Sheep done.
Josh, and Lee. Got 3 to finish.
Zach Rodriguez done.
There's Zach and Lee waiting
Lee
on
Kessler done.
Josh Vichidomi, last one to finish. Waiting on Josh. Here he comes to the middle section of the track. Guys, everybody else is done. Josh is the only one's hot. Y'all let him go. And
Joshua
there we go. That's the
Vichidomi
race.
done.
Julian going to take the win. Set TQ overall. 12 lap, 5 flat. So Kurt Robinson, I need you for TQ photo, please. Kurt Robinson needs you for TQ photo. And Julian as well when you get done marshaling for TQ photo. Race number 9, four-wheel drive short course presented by RC Sign Up coming up next. All right, you guys, get our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 8. Just everybody come out and grab a spot. Don't worry about your assigned turn marshal spots. It's too hot to worry about all that crap. Just grab a spot. We know where we got to be. We know we got to be out there to marshal. Just get a spot. Yes, ma'am. Nope, we're good. I got 10 of them. Thank you. Do, 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 do.
Adian Koto. James Large.
All right, guys, just going out there, grab marshal spots. Guys, just grab spots. Just fill empty buckets. There's 10 of you in the last race. Should have every bucket
Vincent
covered.
Servanite. Thomas McGrath.
Forward drive short course. Get
Bart
him checked in.
Faribault.
Loop goes live here in
Gene
30
JR.
seconds.
Scott Manning. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Teeter. John Bernard Jr. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? Yeah, it's fine. Marshal right there. You're good.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Hold on
2,
1 second, guys. We've got to give
1.
Josh Vichidomi just a moment. He's having to run back to back, so ignore the timer. Ignore the timer. Giving Vichidomi here just a moment. Waiting on KJ Anderson as well. Waiting on KJ.
KJ Anderson.
There we go. Got him checked in. Giving Josh Vichidomi here just a moment as he's having to run back to back. Give him just a moment here. Is you on the driver's stand, buddy? Oh. Here he comes. There he is. There he is. Take your time, Josh. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, darn. Just check in for me, Josh, here.
Cheeto.
Trent, what happened? You leaning out a little too much? No? Your dad been working on it? Yep. I noticed the last races you didn't flame outs or. All right, I think let's start at one time. And we're off and running. It is four-wheel drive short course. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Get the first laps in. We'll call it out here. All right, with 3:40 left to go. John Bernard right now leading the way. Thomas McGrath holding on that number 2 spot. Josh Ritchie-Dummy in the 3. Gene Shroud holding on the 4. And James Large rounding out the field top 5. Scott Manning in the 6. Vincent Sabrini 7. Aiden Coe 2 in the 8. Bart holding on to that number 9. KJ 10. And Gary Teeter in the 11. Race number 10, you're coming up next. Race 10. Oh, got one out there, broke. John Bernard, 6.7 seconds up on Gene Shroud right now, who's in that number 2 spot. Thomas McGrath working at number 3, half a second back into 2. With just over 2 minutes left to go. John Bernard continuing to lead the way. 8.3 seconds up on Gene. Gene right now 1.3 seconds up on Josh. James Large 1.3 seconds back of Ritchie-Dummy for that number 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
James Large out there in that old school, what's that, old school Chevy truck? Is that what that is? Let's see when it gets a little closer, see if I can tell what that is. Looks like an old school Chevy truck. Let's see, is that old school Ford maybe? It's something. Either old school Chevy, Ford, something. Couldn't get a good look at the grill because Julian had to get his big fat head right in the way. See when he comes back around. With a minute 10 left. Oh, so it's an old school Dodge body. Be a Dodge. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
They didn't incorporate the Ram until like in the 80s or something like that. They started putting the Ram on the hood.
.45 seconds left.
45. Oh, man, somebody lost a wheel. Wait a minute, wasn't that same wheel off just a moment ago? Bart man having a little bit of trouble. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, keep going until the computer calls you done.
Vincent Serbanai done. Adian Kotu done. Gary Teeter done. James Large done.
Hey, Joseph, how tall are you? You're 5'3", and how old are you? You're 12? Okay, so
Scott
you're
Manning
gonna be taller.
done.
You're gonna be taller than
Gene
he
Jr.
is,
done.
but not by much.
Thomas McGrath done.
You ain't gonna make
Joshua
it to 6 foot, buddy.
Domini done.
Ain't gonna happen.
KJ Anderson done.
Not gonna
John
happen.
Bernard Jr. done.
No. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. John Bernard takes the win, secures TQ overall here in race number 9, and for four-wheel drive short course. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. This is our B group resort from the first round of qualifying. Get our marshals out here, please. Come on out, guys. Race number 10. Just grab spots, guys. Just grab spots. Just
1 minute
grab
to the
empty
start
spots.
of the race. Rob Offit, Bill Flaherty, Scott Goff, Damon Avery, JC, Walter Cruz. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, here we go. Looks like we're ready to roll. Luke's
15
going to go
seconds
live
to the start of the
here
race.
in race number 10 underway. Race number 11 going to be up next. Offit working at number 3, Jay in the 4, Michael Roy 5, Scott Golf in the 6. Bill Flaherty right now leading the way with Damon Avery holding on that number 2 spot. Scott Golf in that number 3, JC 4, Rob Offit 5. Now Rob Offit going to move to the 4, Michael Roy to the 5, Tamika Washington moves to the 6, Scott Golf in the 7, Renee Fonte 8, Walter Cruz in the 9, Mitch Yorkovich in that number 10. Flaherty and Avery right now separated by 9/10 of a second. With just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
With 1:20 left to go, Bill Flaherty continue to lead the way. Bill Flaherty, 3.8 seconds up on Offit. Offit now 5 seconds up on Avery. Scott Golf, Renee Fonte, Walter Cruz on
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. Scott Goff done. Tamika Washington done. Bill Flaherty done. Michael Roy done. JC done. Rob Offit done.
Wait on David Avery and Mitch Yorkovich to finish it up. Waiting on him to cross the line.
Mitch York done.
And there
Damon
we go,
Avery
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 10 in the books. Bill Flaherty going to take the win. 11 lap, 5:26 here for round number 2 as he sets the bar. Here comes our A group now, 440 plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Guys, just come on out and grab turn marshal spots. Just grab turn marshal spots, please.
Carlos Segui.
John Bernard needs you for TQ photo. John Bernard, you needed at the podium for TQ photo, please.
Justin Newby.
All right,
1
guys,
minute
let's
to the
get our
start of the
marshals out
race.
here, please. Marshals
Tony
coming out. Race
Rivas.
number 11, taking the track.
AJ Johnson. Jacob Lasco. Tom Lane. James Large. TJ Bradley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby.
Waiting on a check from Freddie and Louie. Freddie and Louie. Waiting on a check from y'all.
Luis Perez. Freddie Villalona.
All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all
30
the
seconds
marshals
to the
out
start
here.
of the race.
Looks like we're about ready to get this one underway. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 11 now on the track. Got one stuck on the pipe right here in front of us, guys. Right here in front of us. Got one stuck on the pipe right in front of us. I'll let everybody get their first laps in here, and we'll call it out. A.J. Johnson right now out in front, 12 lap, 5:19. Justin Newby right behind him, only 2/10 of a second back, working that number 2 spot. Tony Rivas 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Jake Lasco moves to the front, got a half a second lead here up on Tony Rivas. TJ Bradley coming across the line in that number 2, 2 seconds out of the 1. .3:15 left to go. Race 11 currently on the track. Race number 12. You're coming up next. A.J. Johnson set TQ in round number 1.
Two minutes left.
A.J. Johnson now with a 3.3 second lead here up on the field. TJ Bradley and Justin Newby, they're 4. Carlos Sigi moves to the 4. Bobby Phillips down to the 5. Minute 15 left to go. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Rookie E. Truggy. Rookie E. Truggy, you're up next.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. It's Bradley, Sigi, and Phillips. 3, 4, and 5 all doing battle. As
30
Newby now
seconds
opened up a
left.
2.3 second lead over that number 3 spot. A.J. Johnson still maintaining 3.5 seconds up on the field.
Left.
Tony and Freddie 10 and 11. 12 seconds left to go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here.
AJ
Computer call you
Johnson
done.
done. Jay Bradley done. Justin Newby done. Jacob Lasco done. RC sign up Bobby done. Freddie Villalona done. Luis Perez done.
Waiting on James, Tom, and Tony. 3 to finish.
Tom Lane done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. TJ going to come home in that number 2. Carla. Rookie E. Truggy, race number 12, going to be coming up next. Man, light field here this weekend. And Rookie E. Truggy,
Mike
this
Wolford.
is normally really packed. Only got 6 this weekend.
Joseph Ruggiero. Donald Large. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Grant. Larry Lennon. Bart Ferrable.
We're looking pretty good. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, Loop is live. Rookie E. Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center. Out on the track. Make the loop.
4 minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way on 11 lap 508. Mike Wolford right there in that number 2 spot, 11 lap 512. Donnie Large working at number 3. Bart holding on to the 4. Larry 5. John Grant 6. Race number 12, Carlino Track race number 13. You're coming up next. As a reminder, guys, once again, there was a resort, so make sure you check the heat sheets. There was a resort.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Joseph, Mike, Bart, 1, 2, and 3. Ruggiero coming across the line now, 4.3 seconds up on the field. Mike Wolford still working in that number 2 spot. Bartman holding on to that number 3.
2 minutes left.
Ruggiero 4.2 seconds up on Wolford. Bartman holding on to that number 3 spot. Larry working that number 4. One minute left to go. Mike Wolford still leading away. 4.2 seconds up on Ruggiero. Ruggiero right now 30 seconds up
left.
on Bartman. Ooh, got a real long lap there for Mr. Larry. Guys only got 7 on the 6 on the driver's stand, and 5 are able to marshal. I need 5 volunteer, please, after this race.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Race number 13 coming up next.
Mike Wolford done.
All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. As the race, everybody is done. It's going to be Joseph taking the win, 11-5-12. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a marshal spot. We'll need at least 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. 2 volunteers. All right. Only should be, I got 8. All right, race number 13. Taking the track. Take caution as the marshals are coming out there, guys. I do need a marshal on bucket 5 in the infield left. Also need a marshal
1
at
minute to
staging.
the start of the race.
Need a marshal bucket 5 infield left. Also need a volunteer at staging, bucket 10.
Thomas McGrath.
Track goes hot in 45 seconds. I need
Vincent
2
Serbanite.
marshals, guys. 2 marshals.
Benjamin Fox.
Joseph.
Jay McConey.
Move to bucket 5.
45 seconds
for me.
to the start of the race.
You and Larry kind of
John
tag team
Evan
that
Cheek.
double-double there, okay?
Keith Hill.
I need a volunteer at
William
staging.
Tolksdorf.
Bucket 10 at
Dwayne
staging,
Sizemore.
please. Bucket 10, staging.
30 seconds to the start of the
Bottom
race.
left corner, turn 1.
JC.
Thank you. Turn 1. All right, I got a check-in from Steve Hodling. Not sure. Let me see here.
15 seconds to
Yeah,
the
not
start
sure
of the
about that
race.
one. Just waiting on a check-in from Tony Patishall. Tony Patishall? Track's going hot in 5 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Remember, guys, space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out. Still getting a check-in from Steve Hodling. This is race number 13, Open E-Truggy, Heat 1 of 2. Remember, guys, there was a resort. Yeah, I don't have a Steve Hodling in Open E-Truggy at all, so I'm not sure who's on the track. Oh, got one going into pit lane. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Go toward pit lane, toward pit lane, toward pit lane. All clear. Still getting an unknown check-in from Steve Hodling. Not sure who that is. Somebody needs to let me know. But I do not have a check-in from Tony Patishall, so
4 minutes left.
somebody needs to let me know. There's that Steve Hodling. I believe that's Lee Kessler's truck. So if somebody can confirm that that is Patishall, please let me know. I believe that's Lee Kessler's paint job. Somebody needs to come in here and let me know. Yeah, Tony, you're in this race. There was a resort. Just jump in the next one, Tony. Jump in the next one. Jump in the next one. I'll move you over. Jump in the next one. Again, I'm still getting a check-in from a Steve Hodling. And it looks like Lee Kessler's paint job. So I need someone to let me know.
3 minutes left.
Remember, guys, there was a resort. We did have to combine a few heats. Need to check the heat sheets online, elite.liverc.com. This is qualifier number 2 underway. They're showing John Evancheek, your race leader. Ben Fox in that number 2 spot. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3. Vinny Serbini in the 4. And Jay McConey, your top 5. I'm still getting a check from that Steve Hodling. Not in Open E-Truggy at all. Let's take a look. Not in Rookie E-Truggy. And there's no Steve Hodling in the second heat of Open E-Truggy either. So Not sure what's going on there. Well, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Ben Fox now to the race lead.
2 minutes left.
26 thousandths of a second up on John Evans. Oh, caution at start-finish. All clear. Ben Fox in that number 2 spot. Vince Serbini in the 3. Dwayne Sizemore in the 4. Thomas McGrath, your top 5. Jay McConey in the 6. Keith Hill 7. William Tortsdorf 8. And JC in the 9. Caution at the double-double, guys. Caution at the double-double. Caution at the double-double. All clear? Once again, please double-check the heat sheets. There was a resort.
One minute left.
Again, there is a truck out there that looks like Lee Kessler's paint job, but I don't see Lee Kessler on this sheet, and it's coming across the line as Steve Hodeling. And there is no Steve Hodeling in Open E-Truggy, so I need someone to let
45
me
seconds
know
left.
before the race is over, or that truck is just getting a practice run. "30 seconds to go, drivers. John Evanchi back to
30 seconds left. John Evancheek done.
All right, John Evancheek, you are done. Sorry, guys, I've been talking the whole time. I didn't even know the microphone was off. What in the world? So, again, I have, the microphone's dying. Let me switch.
Jay McConey done.
There we go.
JC done.
So, once again,
Vincent Serbini done.
there's a truck
Wayne
out
Sizemore
there
done. William Tolksdorf done.
with Lee Kessler's
Benjamin
paint
Fox
job
done.
that is checking
Hill
in as
done.
Steve Hodeling the entire time. There is no Steve Hodeling on the sheet. You're not in this
McGrath
race,
done.
Lee. You're not in this race. Been saying it the whole time. Yeah, you're not in Open E-Truggy Heat 1 or 2. Checking in as Steve Hodeling the entire time. It's not on the sheet. You're not on the list. You're not there. I've been saying it the whole time. I'm sorry. You're not on Open E-Truggy at all. You got to check the sheets, guys. Got to check the sheets. All right, race number 14. Taking the stand. Once again, guys, please double check the sheets. There was a resort.
One minute to the start of the race. Hayden Pascal.
All right, guys, turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track. Let's go, guys.
James Large.
John, Dwayne, Ben, Vinny, Jay, Thomas, Keith, Jay, and Mr. Bill.
Tom Lane. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sol Lugo. Scott Manning. Chris Powell. Rob Offit. Christopher Romero. Austin Craig. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys.
Ben Bertle. Tony Padishal.
All righty, guys. 20 seconds to start. 20 seconds. Tony is checked in. Tony Padishal,
15
you are
seconds
checked
to
in.
the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Track is hot. Track is hot. All righty, guys, this is race number 14, Open E-Truggy Group 2 of 2, presented by Surpass Hobby.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. Let everyone get a couple laps in. I'll tell you the running order. It is scoring Ben Bertle, your race leader. James Large in that number 2 spot. Austin Craig in the 3. Rob Off at 4. Tom Lane in the 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Ben Bertle with a 2.1 second lead up on Austin Craig. Got James Large in the 3, Tom Lane 4, Rob Off at 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, minute 45 to go. All right, guys, minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go. Ben Bertle still out front, 2.2 seconds up on the field. Austin Craig in that number 2 spot, 2.7 ahead of James Large in the 3. Rob Offit only half a second back in the 4.
1 minute
Chris
left.
Powell rounding out your top 5 with just 1 minute to go. Right now, TQ time to beat is John Ivanchik, 11:5:02. Right now, top 3 trucks are all on 12-lap runs.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Clock still winding on down for Ben Bertle with 5.5 seconds up on the field. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Austin Craig done. Rob Offit done. Tom Lane done. Chris Powell done. Christopher Romero done.
All right, guys, finish the lap you are on. Just waiting on Bertle, Large, Manning, Patishall, and Lugo.
Scott Manning done. James Large done. Ben Bertle done. Tony Patishall done. Sol Lugo done.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. On the last lap, James Large going to take it. 12 lap, 5:26. Ben Bertle going to come home in the 2 and Austin Craig in the 3. Marshals to the track, guys. Rookie E-Buggy. Roll them out gently, guys. Marshals are on their way.
Donald Large. Mike Wolford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joseph Ruggiero. Max Mejia. Cody Tice.
All right, so catching
Shane
up
Downey.
on TQ, your rookie E-Truggy TQ goes to Joseph Ruggiero. So, Joseph, you will need
Thomas
to get your
McGrath.
picture taken by Danny. I know
45
you are in
seconds to the
this
start
race.
of the race. Gary Teeter. Larry Langen.
Danny Paz, we are getting picture request.
Jake Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Manning.
And your overall TQ for Open E-Truggy. Keep running your laps, guys. Don't stop. Keep running your laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from Steve Downey. No check, Steve Downey. Track goes hot, less than 10. No check from Steve Downey.
Less than
no
5,
check, Steve Downey.
4,
He's broke.
3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. So it looks like Mr. Steve breaking in warm-up. Brooke, do you have that corner over there, Sweet Pea? You got that? Okay, all right, just making sure. All right, guys, this is race number 15, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC Hobbies and Dialed RC Tires. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order. This is race 15 on the track, race number 16. You guys are up next. Hey, buddy, are you marshaling right here in the yellow shoes? Nope. Brooke, why don't you take that bucket? Thomas,
4 minutes left.
why don't you come down here to bucket 3 for me? All right, so we're 145 down, 3:15 to go. Mike Wolford, your race leader. Max Mejia in that number 2 spot. Oh, Max with a rough lap, going to drop down to the 4. Scott Manning now to the 2. Joseph to the 3. Max in the 4. Cody Tice, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
So overall TQ for Open E-Truggy goes to Ben Bertle. So Ben, when you are done marshalling, make sure you go see that Danny Paz fella and get your TQ photo. All right, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Mike Wolford with half a second up on the field. Scott Manning
2
now
minutes
only
left.
1/10 back to Mike for that race lead. Well, Scott going to have a little bit of a rough lap. Max Mejia now up into the number 2, 1.5 outside of the race lead. Ruggiero comes across the line, takes that number 2 spot. He's only 7/10, so the top 4 drivers are switching back and forth on the board. Cody Tice holding on to the 5. Thomas McGrath in the 6. Shane Downey 7. Don Large in the 8. Gary Teeter 9. Jake Smith 10. Larry in the 11. And Mr. Steve not making the start. 1:25 to go.
One minute left.
All right, guys, coming down to the final 45 seconds. Max Mejia, your new race leader.
45 seconds
in the
left.
X-ray. Gray, orange, and black going over the triple. That is your race leader. Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot. Clean it up, guys. Clean it up. You got to go around each other, not through
30
each
seconds
other.
left. $15 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall off camber, Marshall off camber. Great job, Louie. Go Gadget, Louie Arms. And that is time, drivers. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Watch yourself,
Larry
Thomas.
Langen done. Scott Manning done.
Everybody else keep going. Only Scott and Larry are done. Everybody else keep
Jake
going.
Smith
keep
done.
going. Jake Smith, you are done.
Thomas McGrath done. Mike Wolford done.
It's going to come
Cody
down to
Tice
the
done.
wire to the top 4. Waiting on 5 more to finish. Waiting on Downey, Large, Teeter,
Joseph
Mejia.
Ruggiero done.
There's Joseph. He's done.
Gary Teeter done.
Just waiting on Max, Shane, and Mr. Don.
Donald Large done. Shane
All
Downey
right,
done.
Max Mejia, last one to finish. I don't see him. Looks like he broke down on the last lap. So that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. It will be Mike Wolford taking the win with Joseph in the 2. And I believe Max will hold on for the 3. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 16, Open E-Buggy Group 1 of 3. About to take the stand. Marshals, hustle on out, please. Let's look up the overall TQ for rookie E-Buggy right quick while we're waiting. Let's see here. So overall TQ rookie E-Buggy goes to Mike Wolford. So Mike, when you get done turn marshal, make sure you go see that Danny Paz fella for your photograph. All right, race number 16. Roll them out gently, guys. Roll them out gently.
Carlos Segui. Bryson Dwyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Richard Vasquez. Mike Walker. Vincent Serbanai. Rene Infante. Dana Tinnell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have no check from
Check
Hayden
Parks.
Pascal. Hayden Pascal, no check from you.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
There goes live in 30 seconds. All my marshals should be in position. Real quick.
15 seconds to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Hayden Pascal here.
Hayden
There
Pascal.
we go. Got everybody checked in.
45
Loop's going live,
seconds to the
guys.
start
In
of the
3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race 16 now underway. Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. Out on the track, race number 17. You're coming up next. We will take a break, guys, in between Q2 and the mains. We got to do track maintenance, paint the grid, that kind of stuff. So that'd be a good time for you to make your final adjustments. Go over to the concession stand, get yourself something to eat. That's what I plan on doing after I paint the grid. We'll set up the mains immediately after race number 19. So we'll have probably right at about a 30-minute break, guys, 30-minute break.
Four minutes left.
Lee Kessler, come back to timing and scoring, please. Lee Kessler, come back to timing and scoring, please. $140 down, $320 left to go. Carlos C, you right now leading the way. Bryson Dwyer holding on that number 2 spot. Hayden Pascal in that number 3. Mike Walker in that number 4. Richard Vasquez in that number 5 spot. Dana Tindall in the 6. Vincent Sabrini in the 7. Renee Afonte in the 8.
3
Chuck
minutes
Parks
left.
in the 9. $230 down, $230 left to go. $240 down, $220 remaining. Carlos Figure right now with 11.5 second lead here up on the field. Mike Walker working in that number 2 spot. Bryson Dwyer in that number 3. Hayden Pascal in that number 4. Richard Vasquez in the 5.
Two minutes left.
Carlos Figure right now with a 12-second lead here up on Mike Walker, who's in that number 2 spot. Hayden Pascal in that number 3. Now Walker in that number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second back of the 2. Just over 1 minute remaining. Seege, Walker, Pascal, 1, 2, and 3.
1 minute left.
Bryson Dwyer, Renee Afonte, Vincent Sabrini, Richard Vasquez, Chuck Parks. Right now, your running order. It's like Dana having a little bit of trouble here in this race. He'll be back for the mains.
45
Carlos
seconds
Figure right
left.
now with 18-second lead here up on Hayden Pascal, who's in that number 2 spot. Mike Walker working at number 3, 3.3 seconds back at the 2. Bryson Dwyer holding on to the 4. What's up?
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race
Bryson
clock has
Dwyer
expired.
done.
Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Renee Infante done. Carlos Segui done. Hayden Pascal done.
All
Vincent
righty,
Servanai
guys. Waiting on Walker, Vasquez,
Richard
and
Vasquez
Parks.
done.
Got one upside down here to start finish. Be careful, guys. Waiting on
Chuck
Walker
Parks
and
done.
Parks. Waiting on Mike Walker. Last one to finish. Mike Walker. The track's still hot, man. Track's still hot. Got one stop. There we go. Track's still hot.
Mike Walker done.
There we go. All right, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race at number 17 going to be coming up next. Tired of my BS, huh?
Benjamin Fox. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Race number 17 going to be coming up next.
Matthew Akel. Kyle Brown. Jay McConey. Damon Avery. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sol Lugo. Diego Bianchi. Corey Tolksdorf.
All right, just waiting on a check from McCoy Martin. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Need all 9 of you out here. Need
30
Carlos,
seconds
Hayden,
to the start
Mike,
of the race.
Bryson, Renee, Vincent, Richard, Chuck, and Dana.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from McCoy Martin.
Less than 5. McCoy Martin. 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 17. You're underway. I'm missing a marshal here in the middle. Shouldn't be missing anybody. So I see Bryson Dwyer looking for Carlos Segui. He's out there. Here comes Vasquez. Coming on out to the marshal spot after the race has started.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kyle Brown right now leading the way. Jay holding on to number 2. Diego in at number 3. Sol 4. Damon Avery in the 5. Ben Fox in the 6. Matthew Akel in the 7. Corey Talkdorf in the 8. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jay Money right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:11. 2 seconds off of Carlos Segui's TQ time. TQ set at 11 lap 5:09. So Lugo in that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back of the 1. He's got a 4/10 of a second lead up on Diego Bianchi. Diego comes across the line 8/10 of a second up on Damon Avery. Ben Fox now 8/10 of a second back of the 4. Kyle Brown working at 6. Matthew Akel in the 7. Corey Talksdorf in the 8. Race number 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. Race 18 up next.
Two minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 17. Race number 18 going to be coming up next. Diego comes across the line, moves up into the race lead. 11 lap 5:20. TQ time still holding strong for Carlos Sigui at 11 lap 5:09. Again, guys, we will be taking a break in between round number 2
1 minute left.
and our mains. I got to set up the mains, got to paint the grid. That'll be a good time. They're going to do some track maintenance. Be a good time for you guys to head over to concessions, get yourselves something to eat or drink. Don't forget to make sure you drink plenty of water, guys. Still got a long ways left to go
45
here.
seconds left.
Race 18, you're on deck.
How long it takes him to do track maintenance. It took him about 30 minutes last time, so I'm assuming it'll probably be about the same this time.
30 seconds left.
But it all depends on how long it takes him.
With 30 seconds left to go, Diego still leading the way. Got a 3.8 second lead here up on Kyle Brown, who's working in that number 2 spot. Jay Money holding on to that number 3. Jay, 3/10 of a
15
second. Oh, now
seconds
Jay
left.
going to move to that number 2. Diego falls down to 3. New race leader, Kyle Brown, to the top of the leaderboard. Corey Talksdorf holding on to that number 4. Talksdorf 1 second away from the 3 man. It's a tight battle right now for our top 6. They're only 2.5 seconds apart.
Corey Tolksdorf done. Benjamin Fox done. Matthew Akel done. Jay McConey done.
Alrighty, guys, with 30
Sol
seconds,
Lugo
or
done.
excuse me, race clock now
Mac Warren Martin
expired. You got
done.
just a few left to
Kyle
finish
Brown
here.
done.
Waiting on
Diego Bianchi
Damon
done.
Avery. Damon Avery to finish up. Last one to finish up. Damon Avery.
Damon Avery
And there
done.
we go, guys. Diego Bianchi going to take the win. 11 lap 5:22 as he makes a statement to try to race his way into the A main. All right, race at number 18. Taking a stand, guys. Quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Need all 9 of you out here. All 9 turn marshal spots need to be covered. Don't worry about the numbers, guys. Just grab a spot. Grab an empty bucket quickly. Race number 19 going to be taking a stand. All right, guys, let's get those marshals out here, please.
1 minute to
Marshals,
the
come
start
on
of
out.
the race. Adian Koto. Tony Rivas. Christopher Romero. Michael Goebel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ralph Howard. RC Sign Up Bobby. Kurt Robertson. Austin Craig. Gene Jr. Ben Bertle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3,
Less than
2,
5, 4.
1. All right, guys. Loops live, loops live. Race number 18 now underway. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next. For those of you that are watching online, we will be restarting the live stream after race number 19. Before we begin our mains, we will have our national anthem. Before we begin our mains, we will do the national anthem. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 19, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race leader Ben Birtle right now showing the way, 12 lap, 5:16. Gene Trout holding on to that number 2 spot. Austin Craig now to that number 2. Bobby Phillips working at number 3. Michael Goebel holding on to the 4. Aiden Cote 5. Ben Birtle in that 6. Kurt Robinson in the 7. Ralph Howard in the 8. Chris Romero in the 9. Tony Rivas in the 10.
Three minutes left.
All right, you got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Austin Craig right now leading the way. 4/10 of a second difference between he and Bobby Phillips. Aiden Cote working that number 3 spot. 1 second back at the 2. Gene Shroud in the 4. 3/10 of a second back. 1 through 4. Only 1.9 seconds separating them here. Michael Goebel holding on to the number 5. Ben Birtle in that number 6. As Bobby Phillips now takes over the top spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers here in race number 18. Race 19, you're on deck. It should be right at about a 30-minute break, guys. 30-minute break between Q2 and the mains. They're going to blow the track off and water. If I can get the track crew, please, to blow the front straightaway first so I can paint the grid. Y'all don't mind?
2 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Aiden Cote. Gene Trout working that number 3 spot with Goebel working the 4. New race leader, Gene Trout, now going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. 11 lap, 5:02 on a TQ run. Gene set TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Gene coming across the line. 4/10 of a second up right now on Aiden Cote. You got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
You got Gene, Aiden, Michael, Ben, Bobby, and Austin, your top 6. Top 6 only separated by 4 seconds. Rivas in the 7, Robertson in the 8, Howard in the 9, Romero in the 10.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go here in race 18, Gene Trout maintaining a very slim lead here up on Michael Goebel.
30 seconds left.
I did too. I did too. It was a mistake that was done on his part, and I didn't tell him. So, I understand.
15 seconds left.
Water on the bridge, we're done with it. I'm over. Hey, I accept the apology and thank you.
Gene Jr.
Alrighty,
done.
guys. Race clock has expired. Gene Strout going to get caught right at the line, and it will be what he needs. It's going to be Gene Strout taking the win and setting TQ
Kurt
here
Robertson
in
done.
Open E-Buggy.
Austin Craig done.
Race it back
Michael
to the
Goebel
line,
done.
guys. Race it back to the line.
RC
Michael
sign up,
Goebel
Bobby
going to come
done.
up just 6
Ralph
tenths
Howard
of
done.
a second short
Ben Bertle
of
done.
that top spot.
Tony
Ben
Rivas
Bertle
done.
only 6 tenths of a second back into 3. Your top 3 only separated by
Adrian Cota done.
1.3 seconds.
Christopher Romero done.
Should be an exciting final. Alrighty, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Race number 19 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Do some track maintenance. Track crew, if you don't mind, please just blowing off the front straightaway first for me so I can paint the grid, get it marked out. I'm going to do a resort while y'all are blowing it off. Or not a resort, but set up the mains while y'all are blowing it off. For those of you that are watching online, we are going to restart the
1 minute
live
to the
feed
start
on
of
both
the race.
Facebook and YouTube, so we can carry you all the way through the
Nickel
mains with no
Listy.
interruptions. We hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast online. I have not even had a chance to look to see what we got going on online.
45
actually.
seconds to the start of the race. Chad Buckland.
Waiting on everybody to get checked
Patrick
in here. Let's
Rossiter.
check it out online, see
Trent
what we got.
Walker.
Let's go to YouTube first.
Cameron Goff. Bill Flaherty. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kayla Espinel.
Yes, we got about 45 people watching on the old YouTube.
John Bernard
so
Jr.
thank y'all guys for tuning
Julian
in.
Oliveras.
See what we got on the old
Hunter King.
Facebooks.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Lane.
Ooh, we ain't got hardly anybody watching on Facebook. All right, here we go. We're all checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals out
Less
here.
than 5,
We're ready to roll.
4,
Oh, nope, I'm
3,
missing a marshal on top
2,
left-hand side. Ignore the
1.
timer. I shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing a marshal on top left-hand side. Look at old man Rivas dragging out here. Look at him. All right, here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. What do you want? I have no idea who they are. Hey, are y'all here racing with somebody? Them kids out there? Who y'all here with? Yeah. Do they? I mean, they've been doing okay, so. So, Gene, when you get done marshaling, if you would go take your TQ photo, please. All right, it's Pro E-Buggy presented by Leg Finger Racing. Out on the track, race number 19, final qualifier of the day. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes
Julian
left.
right now with the half a second lead here up on Hunter King. Hunter King right now 1.4 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 3/10 of a second up on Trent. Julian with a very fast associated here this weekend. He's already taken TQ in Pro Nitro Buggy. Looking to wrap it up here at Pro E-Buggy as well. Just give y'all heads up, guys. It's currently June in 2024, and we are already working on things for 2025 of the Florida RC Championships. As always, we always release our schedule in September. There's going to be some changes made once again to the FRCC. I've been saying it for weeks and weeks and weeks and months and months and months. FRCC 8 scale is way too big. So we're going to be making some changes on that. For those of you, the few of you that are hoping we're going to a 2-day, it ain't happening. It's still going to stay a single day.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hunter King right now leading the way. Julian walking in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossler in that number 3. Nope, it's not going to 3-day. Yeah, well, she's in training right now. Chad Buckland holding on to number 5. Nico Listy in that 6. Kay Lesby on the 7. Cameron Goff in the 8. Tom Lane in the 9. Bill Flaherty in the 10. Julian and Hunter King right now only separated by 1.5 seconds. Hunter King and the TLR trying to close in on the Associated here. Julian, both of them have almost identical fast laps where they are only 1,000th of a second apart. There goes Julian coming across the line. Oh, Julian just laid down a 24 flat.
2 minutes left.
Oh, whose car was that? It missed the loop. I'll get you when it comes back around. Yeah, it didn't. Is that John Bernard? No? Tom Lane? No. Let's see who that is. Let's see. Chad Buckland, maybe? No, it wasn't Chad Buckland. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it clicked it off, but I just didn't see it. Didn't catch it at first. Got a minute 15 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. 4.2 seconds up on the field. Hunter King, 5.3 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter, 4.7 seconds up on Walker. Walker with a 7-second lead up on Kayla for your top 5. Chad Buckland holding on to number 6 by 3 seconds
left.
back into 5. Cameron Goff in that number 7. Nico Listy in the 8. Tom Lane 9. Bill Flaherty in a 10. Less than a minute to go. Going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to set the grid and set the mains.
45
going to get right at
seconds
probably
left.
about a 30-minute break, roughly. So we should be able to start our mains back before 3 o'clock. We should be able to start right around about 3:40 or 2:45. The goal is to be
30
done,
seconds
guys,
left.
before the sunset. So sunset's right at about 9 o'clock. So the goal is to be done before then. We got a long way still to go. A lot of mains to run.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Hunter King is now closing that gap on Julian. The gap now down to less than 2 seconds as Hunter King just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 24 flat. Matching the 24 flat of Julian. Julian that time by with a 24.9.
Hunter King done.
Hunter King going to come across the line with a 24.1 that time by.
Patrick
Julian got to
Rossiter
keep it
done.
on all 4 wheels here. He's got lap traffic, 3 cars there in front of him. As he
Tom
comes
Lane
towards the
done.
off-camber on the right-hand side.
Cameron Goff done.
Here they come back
Chad
towards
Buckland
the jump to the
Nico
line.
Listy done.
What would it be?
Kayla
It will
Espinel
be
done.
Julian holding on for
Trent Walker
TQ
done.
overall. So Julian, I need
Julian
you to report
Oliveras
the podium, please,
Bill
for
Flaherty done.
TQ photo. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Track is now closed. Again, track crew, if you don't mind, if you would, please blow that front straightaway off first, please, so I can paint the grid. Going to be looking at about a 30-minute break, guys. Right at about a 30-minute break.